Your generosity is unmatched. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to the chapel. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're about ready. All right, let's do this thing. And we're live. Welcome back. What's going on, guys? 3 days off and I barely remember how to stream. Lightweight! Lightweight!
MTG, Ahmed. Fluffy, Spaghetti Girl. Fluffy, thank you for the 12 months at tier 1. Or you resubbed for 12 months. I'm confused, but whatever. Thank you, dude. Guys, what's up? Cy, Miguel, Brass. Paul, welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch. How we doing, man? Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a plethora of PC issues over the past few days. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't have it all figured out. But I want to give a very, very big thank you. I launched this right over here. Right here on your screen. I launched this right here. So, yeah, thank you to everybody who's already contributed. We're over a quarter of the way there already. And, yeah, just thank you. Thank you. It was insane. I posted it in the Discord.
Welcome to the chat.
Tickling Pickles. Thank you for the follow. I posted in the Discord that I would be raising money to try to make a big upgrade to the stream here. Not only in terms of like, yeah, okay, I'll have no problem streaming, and I won't have any more problems streaming and gaming, content creating, even offline. I won't have any more of those problems, but I will be able to do it in higher quality and more frequency. So this right here is the campaign I started running in order to raise funds for a new PC. I'm typically the kind of person that likes to just do it myself, and I'm a little arrogant. I probably should have started it a while ago because we have some super supportive people here in the community. Thank you so far, everyone who has contributed. Like, it's insane. Yeah. I will be post a link to wherever I can contribute. You should be able to, Brass, you should be able to type. Actually, you can test this out for me because I don't know if this is going to work. Can you type in !DONO? I don't know if it works on YouTube, but it works on Twitch. I know it works on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, Fluffy. Exactly. Yeah. Something's wrong with my Twitch login, trying to fix it. All good, Pickles. I knew that was you. Zach, I must ask, which PC are you planning to get? Well, the ones I've been pricing, it's mainly around the video card, MTG. I don't have a specific one, but I have a price figure in mind because they're all priced relatively the same. If it becomes more than like the amount that I'm trying to raise for that, I'm just going to pay, obviously, the rest of myself. I'm going to be putting in money to the pot myself, you know? Oh, it does work. Spaghetti Girl did it. Cool, Nightbot did it. Ooh, welcome in, Cassie. That's pretty hefty right there. I can guarantee you that if I was over there, I could figure it out. I mean, not if they're... I mean, you might be able to figure it out. MTG, I have no doubt. But that won't, like, stop it from having problems. I still have to do something different. You know what I mean? I can't keep having these 2, 3, 4 day breaks where I'm having some sort of PC issue, having to do, like, reinstallations, updates, like, down patching drivers or updating drivers, trying to figure... I can't keep doing this for 3, 4 days at a time. I feel like I'm losing a lot of momentum. And I'm not getting any videos, or I'm not getting voiceovers done because even as you guys were telling me, and I'm going to pull up some video footage here in just a minute. The last stream that I did a few days ago when we were playing Sekiro, I went back and I was like, holy crap, this is what you guys were watching? And it was bad. It was super bad. Okay, so I was frustrated, but I understood. And And what else was I gonna say? It's interfering with the runs now, and I'm gonna show you. Something actually insane happened that you guys probably didn't get to witness on the last run that I did a few days ago. So, MTG, I know you've said it like 3 or 4 times. I haven't looked them up yet, but I have it saved. I do have it saved. Zydax or ZTT, I have that saved. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it saved. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to be looking into it. Yeah. But I want something with at least a...
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Who did it this time? Who's the perpetrator? Oh, I saw it jumped up. Holy crap, it works. I did it right. It jumped up. Holy Jesus. Who was it? It's not showing on my screen yet. It was Rube? Rube, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Unreal support. Thank you. Ruba Mortensen donated $50.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
I was thinking like a 40-70 MTG. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go with the 50 card because all that frame gen, you know? Rube, thank you so much for the 50 freaking dollars, man. Holy crap. I gotta wait for the notification. It's not showing me yet. I don't know what's something's behind. I can't see what's going on just yet. She'll tell me.
Unreal support. Thank you. Big Bad Brass Balls donated $5. Not much, but every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps. Okay, that was worth it just to listen to her say Big Bad Brass Balls, by the way. That's fucking hilarious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes, brass. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. My new video, yeah. Get that mid-90. Sir Ezra...
Whoa, Zach, stop everything.
Sir Ezra... yes. You said, hey, Zach, 3 times. I just want to say hi back. All right, yo. All right, y'all are going to do this all at once. Do you remember me? You have to remind me. Say that 5 times as fast? I can't. I cannot say Big Bad Brass Balls 5 times
Unreal
fast.
support. Thank you. King Dude 1999 donated $10.
Yo, King, what's up, dude?
But hope this helps.
Dude, every bit of it helps. Every bit of it helps. And listen, at any point in time, if you guys want to see, like, I always keep things on the up and up with you, okay? Let me see if I can do this right now. Without, like, showing any of my personal information, right? Hang on 1 second. Boom. Here we go. Okay, I cannot do this without, like, showing some of my information, but I'm going to show you. Like, I just want to be... You guys know I'm, like, really transparent about this stuff because I don't, you know... How do I do this? Rectangle? No, I can't do this. Hang on. Is it... I think that just worked. Hang on. I'm really transparent about with you guys, especially when it comes to, you know, hey, I'm kind of like asking for like a little bit of a fundraising type stuff. I was really transparent when it came to when we did the charity streams and stuff like that. As of like just a second ago, though, Okay? Yeah. You beat Viper tonight on Expert for Kazan? Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, so I know this right here says 654. Okay? Which you guys helped raise so far, which is amazing. What I'm about to show you is, like, after PayPal wants to take a cut, right? I just want to be straight with you guys. It's like, oh yeah, he's just trying to, like, you know, no deception or anything going on. You know what I'm saying? But like, there it is. I had to take a screenshot of it because there was my information in there. You know what I mean? I just want to be, like, transparent. Like, that's what it is after, like, PayPal takes its cut. I couldn't just, like, make that. I couldn't make that graphic fast enough. You know? So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway, let me catch up on these messages. Bobby the bot. Okay, yes, I remember you, dude. Golden, welcome back. 4070 line is reliable. They do use NVIDIA drivers and the 12 connector, so they are obvious risks. And with the frame gen, the multi-frame gen on the 50 series card, it's an amazing bit of kit. The only thing it affects is adding input latency. Literally never noticed it in visual artifacts, but it's gotten much better, both on AMD and NVIDIA side. I would personally recommend an AMD GPU, but if you want to go the 4070, I respect your choice. What does Dose say? Dose hasn't gotten back to me yet. Dose hasn't gotten back to me just yet about, like, building one or something like that. Because what you recommended was, like, a super freaking good idea. You know? There you are, Pickle. What's up, dude? Oh, crap. Where'd my YouTube chat go? There you are. I agree with your boss tier list for Sekiro, and thanks for your help. Finally beat Nation. Dude, you finally got him? Let's go. Congrats, man. I was here in the OG days when you had the profile picture of you in a suit and slick back hair. It's still there, Bobby. It'll be a W collab? Yeah. Yeah. But, like we got to get to the point first, you know what I'm saying? No, yeah, Bobby, I still got that photo, yeah. It's going to be changed soon, by the way. I got a new... it's going to be a little different. I got a new profile photo coming for, like, YouTube. Just the, you know, just the thumbnail. I was told I should have updated that a long time ago. So, with the help of our friend Paul, we're doing something kind of interesting. Yeah. All right, yay, Bobby, take care, man. Yes, take care of yourself. Just do a build stream. That's what we were thinking, Fang. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we were thinking. Yeah. It would have to be from where he is, because if I'm building a PC to stream, then I'm not going to be able to stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I have the room here. I mean, the chapel is pretty big, but, you know, like we just got too much going on in here. We'll see. I'm playing Jedi Survivor and was kicking butt. I was wondering why all the bosses were so easy. I was playing on story mode. Now I'm going to have to start it all over. Oh, okay. I'd say the 5070 is worth the little extra bit. Frame gen isn't mandatory. You just don't turn it on games that have it. Wait, Rube. Wait. Hang on. Answer me a question real quick, Rube. When you clicked that link, an option for Venmo came up? Or did it not? Did that actually work? Oh, sick. Okay, it did work. I was concerned about that. I'm sorry. You asked for a Venmo link, and I was like, I really don't have one, but let me see if I can do this. I had to, actually, I had to switch from, like, they had something before called PayPal Lite, and now there's like a PayPal, I don't know, like, that service got deprecated, they were telling me. Streamlabs actually was telling me, this service is going to be deprecated, and I had to sign up for something new, and I guess it included Venmo finally. Good, that's awesome. Whoever did that, thank you so much. Like, we're moving the needle every day, which is insane.
Unreal support. Thank you. Gunslinger donated $50.
Dude, W Gunslinger, holy frick, man. All right, okay. You guys are going a little too overboard in one day. Thank you, holy crap. Big W, A Cassie as well. I don't remember everybody who's like, because PayPal will have to show up like real people's names, and not like just your names, okay? I don't get like your info, but PayPal will like say people's names. I don't know who they are. Like, so thank you everybody. I know who Cassie is, obviously. Cassie made a very generous donation too, so thank you. I spent all my money on convention knickknacks. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Guys, holy shit. Sit right here. I gotta show you something. Spaghetti Girl got me something. I know you, MTG, yeah. Spaghetti Girl got me something, okay? I have to show you guys. This is fucking insane. I gotta go get it. Be right back. Seriously. Okay, chat, I'm back. Turn this down a little bit. Okay. Spaghetti Girl got me a couple of knickknacks. She works at conventions, and she looked out for some really cool stuff. And while I could bring everything out here, I really want to show you guys this, though. All right? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? This one is so insane. What's the guy's name, by the way, Spaghetti Girl? That does these things? I promised I would shout him out on stream, and I'm doing that right now. Custom crest engraving, okay? Listen, like, play that back if you need to. Custom crest engraving. Y'all want to see what they do? Look at this. It's fucking Hollow Knight, bro. Yo! He's huge! Yeah, and not made of, like, paper mache either. It's gonna hold up. Like, that's fucking cool, right? That's awesome. And it's not just Hollow Knight. He makes all sorts of stuff, right? He's a big gamer. The guy who makes this stuff. That's insane. Okay, so we've actually put in a special request because I'm like, this is really dope. This is really dope. Actually, she put in a special request, and I'm going to buy it this time, okay? Again, thank you, Spaghetti Girl. That was super, super thoughtful. But he's going to make Renoir from Expedition 33. Yeah, this is like a collector's item now. Look at this shit. This thing is insane, right? This thing's insane. Yeah, right. Take my money. He's going to make me a Renoir. Yeah, he's going to make me a Renoir. To my knowledge. You know what I mean? Kind of like this where he's holding his cane. You know? Like very menacingly. No, SK? Dude, that thing would be like this wide. I don't know. Maybe he could. I think it's 3D printed. I think so. I think so. But look, like, look how tall this thing is. It's huge. From, like, top of my head to, like, The middle of my chest. It's pretty awesome. If you guys had to guess, though, how much do you think something like that costs? Yeah. It's huge. That's what she said. If you guys had to guess, like, how much do you think something like that? $100? Easily over 350? $1 million. Over 100? Wait, do I lose if I go over? No, this isn't a game. No. We're not playing the prices right here. But if you guys think that might be a couple $100 or something like that, it's actually, like, he sells them for like 150 or 175 or something like that. So NTG guessed 350. So half of that. So I'm not like pushing a product here. He's not paying me $1, right? Custom crest engraving. Just look it up. That's all I ask. Just look it up. About 125. You might find some pieces on there for that much. $150. You're close. You have a link or something, Cindy? Send. I don't. What's up, Blue? What's up, baby? I will link in Discord if you like. I could get the monolith music box thing of the damn tariffs. Wait, what? Monolith music box. Yeah, you should get one of Concord just to break it. Hey, if it's of it'll only last a week. Went from 150 to 500 because of tariffs. 11 days if you're lucky. It'll last longer than the game, yeah. Yeah, if you post a link in the Discord, that's fine. Anyway, that right there is super sick. Hollow Knight. That is super sick. Which, it gives me an idea. Okay? It gives me an idea of maybe getting one of these things, like, done in the future and having it as a giveaway. In the future, you know? I beat Hades 2. I played a little bit last night. Played a little bit. So I did a little bit of Sekiro practice and I played some Hades 2. And dude, my PC lagging playing that game. I'm like, well, I don't know. Not nearly as bad as the last stream though. Renoir or Verso. He's a big Expedition 33 fan, so I think he would be down for a project like that. The build he made goes crazy. Dude, you sent me that screenshot. It was all heroics, and I'm like, what the fuck? How? Did your GPU attempt self-inflicted thermal throttle? I mean, you might as well speak like Sanskrit or something like that, because I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyway, I want to show you guys something. This was from the last stream I did at the end when things were going like haywire, right? Overheating, burning out the card? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. No, nothing like that. I didn't see any spikes. Anyway, chat, let me pause the music real quick. I gotta show you. This is what my computer is randomly doing. Now it's interfering with the runs, which is, you know, I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight, because the longer I seem to stream, like that's when things start progressively getting worse. It was the same thing that started happening when I played Wukong for too long. I can game and I can stream, but doing both of them at the same time is creating problems. So yeah, maybe my system just can't keep up anymore. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of over it, man. But anyway, watch it. This was my Guardian Ape fight, okay? This was my Guardian Ape fight. Let me blow it up for you real quick. Now, pay real close attention. You guys see my controller here at the bottom, right? And it lights up when I press something. I knew something was going funky with my runs all day, but I didn't say anything because I'm like, whatever, I'm complaining about PC issues anyway, right? This is the Guardian Ape fight, and bear in mind, I'm still hitless right now. I'm still hitless. Remember, don't pay attention to the audio because everything got desynced in the stream. Like, everything went kind of haywire, right? So, now I hear what you guys were hearing. But watch the controller, okay? Parries, everything else. Everything was cool, right? I think he's about to do a scream here. There he goes. Now, pay real close attention. I throw a Divine Confetti on.
So there's no video. Is that it?
And I got hit. And you guys couldn't hear me freaking out, okay? You guys could not hear me freaking out. This is what I say when just wait. I'll slow it down. All right? He's going to do his scream again. Watch my controller very carefully. Okay? I don't press anything. And look at the lock on. I'm locked onto my target, right? So naturally, your player stays squared up with them, right? Watch my controller. I don't press anything. And watch. The game locked off of him.
So there's no.
Nothing lit up. R3 didn't light up. Boom, I'm hit. You know what? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Yeah. Unbelievable. Imagine trying to no-hit run, and then the game just locks off of your target for you. And before you even notice. These little things matter. So, anyway, enough bitching and moaning about that. It's in the past now. Ultimate Rage, yeah. I forgot you weren't fighting the bull. Yeah, no shit. That's facts. All right, but that's not going to stop us, man. Through technical troubles or otherwise, we're just going to keep trying. Not for very long tonight, though. Sekiro does have some questionable coding, but a lock-off, I've never experienced like just a random lock-off. Not even once. See, look, when I press something, you see it. That would be locking on, right? Locking on, locking off. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yep. I want to say that sounds like input desync. No, that's not desync. Desync would be like I press it and then it just doesn't happen. I mean, like latency, basically. I would have to actually like input something, but I didn't even do that. So, very, very strange. Very strange. Sekiro, I didn't think I would see that kind of stuff. And we were like, that's the second to last fight, too. Inverted desync, never heard of that. Never heard of that. Inverted input desync, never heard of that. Interesting. Inverted desync isn't a thing as far as I know. Okay, so you're claiming it's... You just made it up. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy stuff, right, Blue? No. Anyway. All right. We're going to give it a shot, man. We're going to give it a shot. Okay. My PC just has to hold it together for an hour. An hour. That's it. We'll see. Alright, I gotta turn the sound back up a little bit. Alright. Alright. Am I playing Ninja Gaiden 4? We'll see. We'll see. Some 20 years. Here we go.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop
Whoa.
everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Who did it this time? Doesn't matter, whoever it was, thank you so much.
Unreal support. Thank you. It's underscore MTG donated $5.
MTG the
Dono
GOAT.
for good luck.
Thank you.
Noah.
Thank you for the 5, man. I'm definitely gonna play Ninja Gaiden 4. Been a fan of the franchise for almost 30 years. Happy Thanksgiving. It's not Thanksgiving for me, but sure, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. Bro, I've got Halloween to celebrate first. Gotta go tend to puppies. The bigger baby is crying. Oh. Yeah, big old Great Dane. Huge. Oh, it's Thanksgiving Day in Canada. Ah, okay. I understand. All right. Yeah, not Thanksgiving for me.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Okay, my attack just missed. Ooh. Okay. Better get that out of the way now, huh? Real Thanksgiving is until the end of November. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Yeah, Canada, I'm just playing, man. Yeah, my first attack looked like it just missed. Not bad for a warm-up. I gotta pay attention.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Finally took down Juzo. Juzo? Isn't that his name? Juzo? Sometimes I hate this game. The problem I had with the drunkards is they're always surrounded by ads. I almost muffed that up. Especially the one at Harada Estate. The blue-robed guy, I forgot what his name is, but, like, I know he helps you. He can help you. Found him to be a little more of a hindrance than anything.
It is music. Now, were you? Do you know? No, right. There's Lord. I want you to say, you know.
You just gotta keep the ad's attention. Right. I tried keeping him alive. It didn't go very well. Bob. Thought I would have cleared that. Okay. Right. Yeah. And he like sprays poison everywhere too. Juzo, right? Juzo is how you say it, I think, right? Juzo. You face Genichiro.
You face Genichiro Ashina.
Why is my attack... Okay, hang on. Why is my attack not attacking here? That's what I was trying to do right there. Alright, I gotta reset, unfortunately, again, but whatever. Okay. All right. I think I know what I was doing. That was just a little weird. Maybe I wasn't like properly queuing my move there or something. A little strange. That's fine. It's a warm up, knocking off some rust. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Been like 3 days, so.
Some 20 years.
I was previously like, after he tries to do the thrusting attack and I have to deflect it. I don't have to, you know. But I do deflect it because we have no Makiri. I was in the past, I was running up to him. So I was doing this very like, I was holding down circle and like tapping R1 for the follow-up. I realized I didn't have to do that anymore because the frame timing on that is like really specific. If you do it that way and you're just a little too late, he'll always catch you. I just start walking towards him now. So it's actually way more reliable. I just didn't properly cue my move. That's all. Yeah, Juzo, the damn drunk. Exactly. Yeah. Are the deflects supposed to be perfect in this category? Yes. Yes, they are. Yep. My PB currently is 1, and the furthest I've gotten is the final fight on phase 2. And I'm one hit kill anyway, so I die in 1 hit. So. Yep. All deflects are supposed to, otherwise it's considered a hit. It's a really good question, by the way.
You face Ichiro Ashina. Not be defeated. I cannot.
All right, Jenny 1. Let's go. In fact, speaking of the deflex, oh, I just thought of this. But I learned something new as far as Sekiro is concerned, that you are allowed to block and not get perfect deflex in a no damage run. So I was mistakenly informed. This conversation we had like a few nights ago or something like that. Didn't realize that was the case, but now I know. So in this category, the deflex do have to be perfect though. Yo, Paul, thank you, sir. Okay, bro.
Care to indie from go. Don't use that.
All right, grab our gotchi in there. Let's get moving. Alrighty.
What?
I found. Yeah.
I slight the fitting if that's all. Don't give You're quite.
All right. Okay, crackers. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you, Pickle. Moonlight Stance is so good in Kazan. It's very good, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Cool. Got it. Go this guy. All right. Gyobu time. Here we go.
My name is Gyobu Masataka!
Missed a hit. Missed a hit. Alright, here we go. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Nice.
You will not take this Yobu's head!
Wow, okay. Really stagger. Interesting. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you for the GGs. Ooh, a couple extra gotchi. Nice.
Tell me. Tell me.
You your which that is who.
Go.
What?
What?
Very well.
All right.
What?
This.
Pizza. Just I hope.
All right. Very nice. Almost got butterfly first try. Almost. One of my least favorite fights. Some people love the lady butterfly fight. Me personally, not a big fan of it.
Where you fly, wherever your travels take you.
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dun, da-da-dun. You can get her caught in a real nasty loop, though. Like a attack deflect loop. First I've been able to sort of read for some reason. Yeah, I just don't like when she like flies in the air. Or stands on the tripwires, whatever it is. I think we're good. No, we're not good. Not good.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Stop.
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Whoever did that, thank you so much. What is it? Does that say, yeah, buddy? That says, yeah, buddy. I see that much. Wow. Wow.
Unreal support. Thank you. Yabity donated $20. Get
Yo.
this run.
Yo, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20 freaking dollars. It's super generous. Yeah, buddy. Whoever did that, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. All right. Oh, who's seen? Wait, who's seen me just then? Right here. Bang, bang. This. Go ahead and equip our confetti. All right. All right, really hoping the bull doesn't mess up and takes out both of those guys. We've seen that happen far too often, am I right? Oh no. Here we go. He starts running again. It's so weird. Not doing the thing. There we go. There we go. Had a little bit of damage in there. Hello? What the f- Oh my dude, I fucking hate this fight. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the hell was that? I couldn't even see what was going on. I couldn't, like, he started, like, rotate. I'm, like, next to him right here, and he just starts rotating around me and just starts swinging his head. I can't even see what's going on at that point. This fight is so chalked. Interesting. Well. You're gonna do me a good sitting here crying about it. Yeah, that was a horrible, horrible camera. I'm constantly just trying to spin the camera around just to make it work. I think it's possible to bypass this boss because it's so unpredictable or scriptable. If there's a way to bypass the boss, I have no idea how. Everyone I know has to go through the bowl. I mean, there's a way to, like, jump outside of his arena, yeah. Very risky. Very risky to do. He was so close to dying too, and he just... I don't know. The bull is incredibly unpredictable. Yo, Sainted, what's up, man?
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain.
Yeah, I know what skip you're talking about. You're not allowed to do that in a no-hit run. To my knowledge, you can't do that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hoping I don't have any PC issues. I've been having some for the past few days, so we'll see.
Loyal, it is you.
Yeah, for like no-hit runs, you can't glitch the game. Even if the game glitches on you, you just have to like take it and run with it. You know what I mean? You can't glitch the game, but the game could glitch you. That's the tough part. So even if something insane happens that we've never seen before, and I get hit because of it, like let's say I get hit 20 feet away because the game registers that the enemy's like right next to me. The game bugs out or something, I have to count that as a hit. So I can't do all sorts of stuff that, yeah, unrestricted categories you would definitely be able to do. Okay, lost momentum there. Yeah. Am I going to make a jump today? It's 3 jumps in a row I missed. Okay. Come on, dude. Speaking of jumps, the Gestro climb game. Wait, oh yeah, you said earlier that you don't like the Gestro games. I didn't mind them at all. Except for, well, I don't want to spoil it. There's one that I was like not super fond of. The rest of them were fine.
You face Ichigo Ashina.
Okay. A little too much momentum right there jumping. There we go. Wait, what pickle? Hey, Charlie, what's going on? The volleyball one was the one that actually tripped me up, Paul.
Welcome to the chapel.
Charlie, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Oh, yes, starts with V and it makes people go gray. Yes, 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 yes. The Gestral game. Gestral. Kind of forgot the pronunciation, how they did that. I think it's Gestral. It's the French accent messes me up. Anyway. Just watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Which one's your favorite? Or have you not watched that one before? You gotta, like, wait to make a judgment call until after you've seen it. I think I want to go see the new Tron. So do I. I do want to go see the new Tron. I know everyone's like, oh, but Jared Leto. You know what I mean? Let's be for real here. I do want to talk about something important when it comes to Jared Leto, okay? Who keeps letting him into movies? Like, is there a reason for it? He's not a particularly good actor. He's really not. Okay? He's not that terrible either. I've seen terrible actors, and I know you have too. Or is this just like the running joke that, like, Jared Leto is just awful, right? Or is there, like, some kind of hate campaign against him? Because I truthfully haven't kept up. I don't know what's going on, why people hate him. The first memorable thing I could ever remember him in was Fight Club, and he only had, like, a minor role in that. Anything else has been meh outside of, hang on, no, sorry. He was in Lord of War, which is a fantastic movie. Fantastic movie, Lord of War. Terrible Joker, awful Joker. Awful Joker. Garbage. But then again, so was, like, that whole Suicide Squad arc. That was all terrible. And I'm not sorry. Not even the slightest. That being said, I think he probably did the best to his potential that Suicide Squad would have let him do, but he was still not good, right? Like, it was just, if corny were a movie, it was corny. If corny were a superhero or a comic book movie, that was it. It was corny. He's a cult leader. Jared Leto he's a cult leader. Okay, yeah, I can see why. I only want to go see Tron because of Jeff freaking Bridges, though. Like, the legend. You know? I liked Tron since I was a kid. You know? Jeff freaking Bridges. Yeah, so why do they keep... Google it? No, I'm good. I'll believe you. I believe you. I don't... Wait, you know what? I don't want to be that person, but I am going to be that person. Because I hate when people say, well, I don't want to say the thing, but I'm going to say the thing. I'm just going to say the thing. It kind of seems like the type. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, but something about him seems like the cult leader type. That was kind of close. I'm glad those crackers didn't work on you there, buddy. Alright. Well, I just wanted to draw you back over here, honestly. Okay. Okay. That was a very shameful ogre fight right there. But it's done now. I think his Joker had potential. Bad writing. Yeah, that bad writing, bad direction. So, Suicide Squad in general was just a response from Warner Brothers and DC to be like, you know what? Like, we need our own version of a, you know, ragtag band of, you know, anti-heroes or something like that, right? Their version of Guardians of the Galaxy is what they needed. And it was just terrible. Like, they were already trying to catch up with MCU for, like, 10 years. They were, like, 10 years behind. People don't want comic book movies. Okay, sure. It just cobbled it all together. It was just so bad. Time for naps, puppies, bow. Okay, good night, Spaghetti Girl. Yeah. Lady Butterfly F tier. Oh no, come on. I missed that jump, dude. Whoops. Run that back. I probably could have been safe, just, I probably could have been safe, just, you know, running it out, but whatever. Right. Minor setback. Here we go. What are you talking about? Nicolas Cage? Does anybody think he's a good actor? Sounds worse, slurred. No, Nicolas Cage is actually a pretty good actor. Nicolas Cage is actually a pretty good actor. The only thing is, he will take roles for movies that just do not fit him at all. At all. He's definitely not like one of the best or something like that. But he's a good actor, I would say. He's had some banger movies. Of course. Yeah, I know. Hey, Ron, what's up, man? Sorry, I catched up on some sleep. Hey, dude, it's all good, man. Quit your old job. It's too toxic. Work environment. Got a big interview tomorrow. Let's go, man. Congratulations. Yeah, listen. You don't owe that company any loyalty if they're not loyal to you, bro. If it's for the best, do your thing, man. Yeah, Gone in 60 Seconds, National Treasure. Snake Eyes was pretty good. Con Air was pretty good. I mean, I know these are like much older movies and stuff, but no, Nicolas Cage has had some pretty good roles. Some pretty good movies.
My name is Kabu Masataka! Moving east and side,
Dude, what the fuck? How does he get to move like that? How does he get to move like that? Oh my god, bro. Of course, you should have staggered. Yeah. Ugh! Like, I'll be right here, he does one move, and he just, like, almost teleports to me. Don't even care. Sucks, man.
Royal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Stop, please. Stop. I was like plenty far enough away from him, and he just... He doesn't attack, and like his whole horse hitbox moves towards me. This is getting ridiculous. It's getting a little ridiculous. He's such an easy fight now too. I don't understand like why he's still catching me here and there. First it was the bull, now it's him, and I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. Here we go again with the nonsense.
Some 20.
Yeah, Ron, I definitely think you're making the right decision, dude. How long ago did you say you left? Or did you?
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle.
Your R1 doesn't work? What do you mean? Oh, wait, your controller? No way. Time for a new one? Yeah, it's interesting how Gyobu, like his horse doesn't move at all. But when he's like in the air, like charging up an attack or something, when he's charging up an attack, his horse will rotate like a full 180 degrees to follow you. It's the strangest thing. While he's on his back 2 feet, he just rotates like this. It's like so much for any kind of physics, right? At least in a fight like that. When you get to the more mystical fights like the Divine Dragon or something, sure, okay. This guy's just on horseback. You know? Come on, man. He's just in the air and starts rotating. A really big part of some strategies in some fights is being able to just strafe your opponent and make them completely whiff their attacks. especially in like Dark Souls games, even Sekiro. I can rotate around some of Genichiro's like lightning attacks, and just rotate around him while being locked on, and he just whiffs, right? With Gyobu, like the physics are way different. You try to just like rotate around him, and he just follows you. The tracking is so insane. I can see why he like is a big annoyance for a lot of no-hit runners. Quit 2 days ago. Ron, you quit 2 days ago and you got a big interview already. That means you made the right decision, dude.
Divine air.
You know what I'm saying?
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Can you get away from the rock, please? Thank you. That was weird. Like the second time I've done that today.
I cannot.
I did it again. Interesting. I tried making like subtle adjustments while I'm jumping midair, and I keep like overcorrecting. Corporates suck. That's all I can say. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, loving like all the employees that work there as well. That does suck because, you know, it's a big change, you know? You gotta go to a new school and make a whole bunch of new friends, right? But, again, like, you forge some really solid friendships with people you work with, like, they'll be your friend even if you leave that place, so. Hit you up on a weekend and be like, hey, man, what are you doing? And if not, then they were definitely work acquaintances that you just really got along with, you know? Crackers.
Don't you?
Offered a contract job that won't start till next June, so I have plenty of time to think about it. Next June? Holy moly. Almost a year. Yeah, I'll say you got some time to think about it, all right? Always feels good when said former says I didn't regret hiring you at all. Feels good, man. Yeah. I could care less what like an employer says to me and more so what they do. Like, because like once you leave that place, like nothing else matters, right? Nothing else matters. As long as your check clears, am I right? So, just keep that in mind. Even if corporate, your bosses, your assistant managers, they butter you up, man. You know what? I'm glad we hired you. Da 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 da. Cool. Does my paycheck reflect that? You know what I mean? Former manager. Gotcha. I stripped a lot of Ishin to beat that fight, not gonna lie, with your help. So, hey, did you ever get footage of it, Sai? Did you record it or no? Yeah, I hear you grunting over there, big guy. See, just like I'm kind of strafing this guy. I mean, yeah, his tracking is pretty impressive, but it's nothing compared to Gyobu. I will say, it's nothing. Alright, no more crackers, so... Gotta be careful here. Because this guy at least pauses. If this were Gyobu... If this were Gyobu, he'd be tracking me left, right, and center. He at least pauses to look around and be like, oh, where's he at? Do I turn left? Do I turn right? Gyobu will track you, like... he will track you to the ends of the earth. Doesn't matter how much you strafe him. Wait, what happened? Did it crash? Oh, wait. Talking about the stream crash? You guys are worrying me ever since I've been having PC issues. Maybe he needs a Snickers. What's that power? You had to resign? Oh yeah, Gyobu's hitbox, his spear. I think it's almost like his spear is bigger than the actual, like the hitbox on the spear is actually bigger than what it represents, what it actually is. Turn my Wi-Fi off. I don't know what's wrong with it. Tech issues. Current job is free money. Oh, don't we know? Don't we know it? Oops, ogre. Bang. Oop, nope, need that. Need that big time. Doing more night, I better tell you how it went live. Go for an interview at 1:30. Best of luck to you, brother. You got this. You got this. You know, so something I mean, I don't know how nervous you are. I'm like, you're probably prepped for your interview. Speaking, I don't know why this is still playing. You're probably really prepped for your interview. But one of the smartest things I ever heard about the interview process is like a social conditioning experiment or something like that. Not social conditioning, like social something or another. I forgot what it's called. But you know, Ron, there's always like a portion of the interview where the company or whoever's like in HR or whoever you're talking to is interviewing you, where they're always like, do you have any questions for us? And like 99% of the time, most people are like, nope, I got everything. And that's not entirely true, right? Most people are afraid to ask any questions about like, well, what is this company? What do they do? Like go over like benefits and, you know, all that stuff. They probably do for the most part, right? What the pay structure is and all that stuff. But one of the biggest things, and I don't remember where I heard this, by the way. I don't remember where I heard this, but one thing that most people could do and never do is this like it's not called social conditioning, but whenever they ask you, do you have any questions for us? Be like, yeah, absolutely, I do have a question. Like if you hired me right now, or if you hired me today, how would you best utilize my skill set? Like based off how like this interaction and based off of like my, you know, my resume and all that stuff, right? I'm sure, like, please be a little more fluid than how I'm being right now. But how would you best utilize my skills? You know, because this is a role I could take on, and I know I have the skills to do it. How would you best utilize my role in this position? And that kind of like changes their thought process from, should I hire this guy? And now they're already thinking about you already being employed. Is what I'm trying to say. Like they're like, how would I use him? You know, how would I use his time? How would I use him working for us? It starts getting them thinking like, okay, maybe it's social. I don't know if it's social conditioning. You know what I mean? Yeah, it takes you from like, it takes you from them thinking about you being a possible hire to you already being hired and them visualizing you in the role. So it kind of, I would say it kind of like pushes their mind frame in that direction. Forgot where I heard that, but it's like a, I forgot. Someone help me out. Not social conditioning, but it's something or another. Yeah. It gets them stop thinking about you as a potential hire, and it gets them thinking that this is how I would use you if you were already hired. Yeah. Passively assertive. Not even that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could probably call it that. You're being assertive. Yeah. And they usually go for that. Usually go for that. Yeah, it gets them thinking he's already hired. So how would I be using him in the role? Yeah.
My name is Kyabu Masataka!
Spin. Yep. Cool.
You will not take this Kyabu's head!
Hate that he's facing a wall right now. This is stupid. Okay. Cool. Of course, up against a wall. Oh, thank God. Thank God he moved away from the wall. Cracker? Alright, there we go. Much better Gyobu this time around. I thought he was gonna, like, marry that wall up there. Like, stay married. I was like, oh, man, if he stays stuck in that corner, it's gonna suck. Imagine if in phase 1 you killed the horse instead of Gyobu. That would be an interesting take on the fight. Like, you end up taking down the horse, and like it's a dual phase kind of fight. Like, that's his phase transition, right? He clearly has like basically the same moves, phase 1, phase 2. He just runs in weird patterns, phase 2, it seems like. Yeah, it's basically 7 spear. Hey, then you fight a 7 spear. That would definitely bring a different dynamic to that fight. There's probably somebody out there who's modded that, by the way. I had to guess. The Akko Sugar Wolf of Ashina. It's amazing how I consume my Wi-Fi service and messaging asking them WTF and suddenly it's working again. Wait, what? Explain that again?
Tell me your...
Just kind of feel like there was so much, hey, they could have done more with.
Which means
Yeah, well, I mean, everything's retrospective, am I right?
What?
It's always easy to be like, wow, this fight is really cool. Imagine if they did this. Sounds like a great idea, right? We can do that with anything. Yeah, that's the, and that's why we have mods. There's some people who are like, oh man, that destroys the integrity of the original game. It's like, well, you get to expand on the original game even more, you know? And there's developers out there who look at the modding community and they're probably like, you know what? Next time we, like, on our next project, let's, like, we're inspired to do extra, you know? Like, whatever that is. We're inspired to add this gives me an idea for a new combat move or something like that. We never thought to put it in our first game. Let's put it in our second one. So, problem is easily solvable by a simple concept. Yeah. It is amazing how I can message my Wi-Fi service, and now suddenly it's working. You message your Wi-Fi service? Wait, your internet provider, you message them is what you're saying? And now all of a sudden your internet is working again? Oh. Sometimes you just need like a simple reset to your router or something like that. Ooh, no, not me, boo. Do the game seriously until you start to think, what if? Do it vanilla a time or two, definitely. Mods are there later for when to either enhance the experience or turn to a silly gift. Exactly, Pickle. Exactly. The way I look at the modding community, and I'm being kind of a dummy right now, okay? I like to go in with max spirit emblems just in case, like, you know, maximum crackers. I'm really cheap right now too, but the way I look at it, as far as the modding community is concerned, is as long as the developers don't have a problem with it or not trying to like cease and desist the modding community, I look at it like I create a song and then someone remixes it. Like, they know the song. They've listened to it a billion times, right? They love it, and that's the whole reason they want to probably remix it or something. I really don't have a problem with that. Since we're kind of on the topic here, though, I got a question for you guys. How do you guys feel about EULA? EULA, end user license agreement in video games. Did you hear how someone got a copyright strike for a bass guitar cover of Moonlight Sonata? No, but it happens. It does happen. I say we get to Emma Ishin this run at least. Yeah. As long as this bull doesn't give me any crap. Anyway, I'll let you guys ponder the EULA question real quick, and then I'll fight this guy. Fight this thing. Can I get a headshot here? Cool. Cool. That's a much better bullfight right there. Even though it was bullcrap. Camera still went a little insane, but nothing like too hard. Cool. There we go. 300-year-old song public domain. Yeah, how is someone copywriting public domain stuff? Doesn't it happen? Doesn't it free up after like 80 years or 70 years or something like that? No Red Bull for you.
What it seems to take
Blizzard themselves have in their EULA or no reason at all. Wait. So, something happened. I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but something happened, I think, a little less than a week ago now. Renav would actually know a little bit more than I would. I think there was some kind of an attack, like a server attack or something, on Amazon Web Services, or Steam. I don't know which. But when I tell you Counter-Strike, all of Steam was down. All of Steam was down. I couldn't get into Sekiro. I wanted to play some Night Rain, right? Actually, but I couldn't get into anything. I'm locked out of all of it. And it happened randomly. We were playing Night Rain, and then just things just started crashing left and right. I go look at the Steam database website. It shows like all the server statuses for all the different places around the world. And let me tell you, everything was lit up. Like everything went down. And I thought to myself, I'm like, you know, if I had a physical copy, I could play the game right now, right? I had a physical copy. But because of EULA agreements, I'm like, I can't do it right now. An offline game, no less. Wait, you're saying, like, I always need access to Steam servers in order to play an offline game. And I don't know why it hit me so suddenly. I knew this was a thing, but it, like, the realization came out, like, brother, I don't own any of my games. I own none of them. You know, I kind of blew my mind. What do I do? Yeah, I have Makiri counter. I have Gyobu upgrade. I'm just double checking here. know, skills, chilling. Like, I'm not crazy here, right?
Sure you are all aware already.
Seems kind of wild to me that their servers go down. It's not like they're revoking my license or something. They clearly didn't, you know? But if they have a problem, I don't have access. I think that's a problem, you know? So it's not even like, okay, well, you only own the license to this game. Okay, I understand that. That's part of EULA. Like, we can come to an understanding on this, right? But if you have a problem, if you have a virus, or you have a hacker, or somebody that wants to infiltrate your system, that's somehow a problem with my license. I don't understand that at all. You know? And no one's saying anything about this. Like, no one's being loud enough about this at all. That's the thing, revoking this license is more permanent than a server outage. Yeah. I don't really understand, like, what recourse do the players have if they go out on their end, you know? Let's say Steam goes down for, like, 48 hours. Not an unrealistic thing. I mean, that's pretty insane, right? No one would expect Steam to go down for, like, 48 hours. But if Steam goes down for 48 hours and nobody has access, millions of people don't have access to their games that they paid for, even if they paid for a license, don't we see that as kind of messed up? You know? Physical media is king, indeed, yeah. But the problem with a lot of physical media even is you still need to download the game. Like, if I pop a new disc, a new game into my PS5 or something, and it's got to download all this digital information to run the game. You can't just pop it in and play. And I know this has been a thing for a while. I feel like we've kind of let it spiral out of control, though. You know? Sure, I don't have to pay every time to play the game. It's not like a subscription service. But if I'm not going to own the game, what's the difference for me playing, like, buying a $60 game or buying just PlayStation Plus and having access to that game and many others, having access to many $60, $70 games? Like, what incentive do we have as gamers anymore if we don't own the product that we buy? You know? If I could just get PS Plus for $15 a month, because I'm not going to own any of the products anyway, but I could, you know, I could download and play Sekiro. I'm just saying that for the sake of this game, because we're looking at it right now. Or I could buy Sekiro for $60. And then even if my license gets revoked or my subscription goes down or something like that, I'm out less money. You know what I'm saying? And that's why certain practices have blown up in popularity because of this issue. Yeah. Game piracy boom. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there would be a lot less piracy if two things happen right now. Two things. Number one, when you buy a game at full price, you own it. Plain and simple. And there needs to be, if it's an online game of some kind, there needs to be some kind of recourse. The company, the publisher or developer, excuse me, needs to have like a P2P option where if their servers go offline because their company folds or something, you still get to play the game. Bottom line. So you own the game that you buy. And, crap, what was the other thing I was going to think of? You own the game that you buy. And I had another solution to this too. Crap, I was going to say it. Whatever the case. Make everything cross-platform. Not everything. Make every game available on platforms. If you get no more exclusives, okay? If Sony wants to be like, yeah, we made this game, then it needs to say developed by Sony. Cool, we're good with that, right? Make sure all games are on all platforms at this point, right? Exclusives are awesome. because of how awesome the game is, not because it's like, oh, well, Sony did it or Microsoft did it, you know? That would effectively end a lot of piracy because people just have the options available to them whenever they want. That's what I think.
Face me.
Shinobi. I don't think I'd see you.
No! Oh, god dang it! What? I was too close, bro? What? How did he clip me? In the middle of the combo. Brother, he never hits me in second phase. Third phase, whatever. He never hits me in third phase. Yeah, blushing, that's what I was saying. Like, they need to add a P2P option. Yeah. Damn it, man. How did I let him hit me in second phase or final phase, whatever? Are you kidding me right now? Well, there goes another 30 minutes. Oh. Come on, dude. Get it together. That one was on me. That's not the game bugging or anything. I got too close to him. I don't understand. I don't understand. I was slowly kind of backing away from him like I usually do, because I'm going to parry the final hit into the Mikiri. No problem. Shoot, man. What? Other than that, like, Jenny's easy. We go again. We go again, man. I just had to start, like, walking away from... One more step back and I'd have been fine. But he, like, clipped me in the middle of that... What is the name of the move that he uses? Something passage? You make Ichiro look like a mini-boss? I promise you it's way more difficult than it looks. But thank you. That's really, really kind of you to say. My Jenny fight's been really consistent. I just needed to back up one more step.
Shinobi at the bottom of the
Floating
well.
passage, that's
We
what it
didn't
is.
shackle him.
What did I say? Cloudy passage? Floating passage. To be honest, I really like floating passage. I made it a point in my no-hit montage. I did my best because I was still kind of new to the game. I really was. I didn't know all the different moves, but I tried to make it a point to use a different combat art in each and every different fight. Floating passage was one of my favorite, and I used it against Genichiro. I thought it was fun to kind of trade hits with him using that. Oh wait, Ron asked me about any update on Hades 2. I played a little bit of Hades 2, and bro, there's an, I don't want to call it broken, everyone wants to call everything OP and broken, but the Hephaestus stuff is insane in that game, bro. Bro, what, Jenny, what, dude, what's going on here, man? What is going on with you today, buddy? Yeah, I know. Did that on purpose. Body break. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, I want to show you guys the new Snake Eyes strat when we get there.
20 years.
There is a new Snake Eyes strat.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
It's also a strat I haven't seen anywhere else, by the way. Geist knows about it. Yeah. I've not seen anybody do. It's a no deflect strat too. So yeah, it's kind of cheesy, but we're not like we're not influencing the game in order to like get the cheese, like, you know, like pinning her in a corner or something like that. Nothing like that.
Loyal voice. It is used.
No, Roman, I don't think we're quite there yet.
Lord, I want you say, you know, I will.
I only have 110 hours ish in the game overall. It's rather precise. Yeah, it's kind of precise. Yeah. I gotta get there first. I do have to get there first. Your game total is 100 or close. Yeah, it's close to 100 hours, yeah. It's over 100. But that's including like standby time where I'm just kind of like not even playing. It includes all that, so it's not a. I wouldn't say it's 100 hours of actual gameplay. Knocked him out of the sky. Knocked him out of the sky. Attack, thank you. I'm getting like input lag or something right there. Interesting. Okay, cool. Strange. I'm tapping attack and he's just standing there. I think my bet is the last one left, right? It might be Roman. I have to go back and look at the chat logs. We'll have to hold like a new contest when I get close, though. You know what I mean? Because like everybody's guess could end up getting what do you call it? Like bypassed, I guess. Yeah. You play like you got 1,000 hours? Oh my god, no way, dude. But thank you. That's insanely kind. No, I think I have close to. It's closer to 110 hours in Sekiro. I think, yeah. As of today. Medium rare steak and salad. Hell yeah. Mine's been cursed. I saw upper range Intel CPU mixed with RTX 5050 low end GPU. Whoops.
Don't you?
He doesn't like that tree branch, apparently. He said nope. I feel like performance would be really good or like just fine, but graphical fidelity just wouldn't be that awesome. It's just a low-end GPU like that. I got 130 hours between two saves.
I found
Between two saves. Yeah, you got more than me. Whoops, no, I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk. Here we go. Sorry. Performance to be horrific? Really? Okay.
You're...
Alright. Hello? Here we go. $5,600 with a 1660 Ti. Alright, you're up against the wall, which I don't like at all. Bro, can you get away from the tree? No? Oh. Or anything bad, but did you ever listen to Lost Prophets? Not for a very, very, very long time. I already know what you're about to say, but yeah, not for an extremely long time. And only that, like, one song that came out. I forgot the name of it, so. right, here we go.
My name is Gabu Masataka! You will not take this Gabu's head!
Oh no. Oh no, dude. I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. Are you kidding me right now? Too far away. Too far away from the fucking grapple, dude. It's so crazy, right? Like, if I don't get that grapple when he finally shows me a side, he'll come, like, charging at me, you know? I don't know the deflect strat for that. And there's no way to strafe it left or right either. Like, he just tracks you so hard. He comes directly at you like that. One of those didn't stun. Sai, are you kind of behind in the stream? I don't know what you're talking about, bud. Didn't stun? What do you mean?
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Oh, why one of the crackers didn't stun the horse. Oh, I kind of have like a... Especially with that fight, and even the bull fight right after that, I have like an internal timer kind of going off here. I used a I used a firecracker to stun him.
There's a spot when you've reached.
Oh crap. Okay, I'm already good. The previous firecracker was not off cooldown yet. Otherwise, you'd be able to do them back to back. If there was no cooldown, you could just do them back to back to back to back to back and keep stunning him and bring up the posture meter. So you can't really do that. You have to kind of keep track of the last time you got a stun from the enemy using a firecracker, so that way you know it's safe to use another one. And if you do it too early, you're going to get probably posture damage, but you won't get the stun. So I will purposefully use some on Gyobu, not to get the stun, but only to bring up the posture meter. That's why it's more patient to use them. Yes. So you'll see, especially in second phase, or actually, if you watch the first phase again, when I go do it, You'll see the way I open that fight is I hit him 5 times, and then I hit him with a firecracker, and it stuns him. And then I'll hit him 6 more times, and then I'll throw another firecracker down, which doesn't stun him. But you'll see the posture meter come up.
You face.
How do you like your steak? Let's get some food war in here. Bro, I feel like I said enough today in my most recent YouTube video to piss off enough people for one day. What's funny is I didn't say anything incorrect. I mean, there was some opinion-based stuff in there, but I mean, I gave pretty solid reasoning, I think. Still an opinion, but yeah. I think I pissed off enough people for one day. What video? There is a new video on the YouTube channel, which you should probably all go watch, by the way. It's called 15 Things We All Hate About Elden Ring Night Rain. 15 Things We All Hate. And, you know, the toxic portion of the Souls community wanted to come after me. It's only a few people with loud mouths, but, you know, hasn't even been a day, so we'll see. It's still more engagement for the video, I guess, but yeah. What's funny is I probably play more Night Rain or Elden Ring than these people ever do. And that doesn't make me like an authority on the subject or anything. I'm just saying I have a deeper appreciation for the game, I think, if I still like it that much. And people were just like, they're so combative, man. Insane. It's just funny. It's funny at this point. Like, for instance, I said in Night Rain that, for instance, there's a lot of weapons in Elden Ring, right? There's a ton of weapons, like 300 and something weapons, right? But most of them are useless in Night Rain. Why? Because you can't really tailor your build the way you want, right? You can't spec up just strength. You know, you can't spec up this or that or whatever. And it's true. You will see these same handful of weapons people use all the time. That's not up for debate. Like, if people find a Reduvia or Starfist or Rivers of Blood or something like that, and it's or let's just, you know, let's just take the legendary drops for instance. Malekith's Black Blade, stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, those are amazing weapons, but you don't see anybody running like you don't see anybody running a Misericord or a Broadsword or I don't know, what's the finger weapon in Elden Ring? The one that, right? You don't see people running these weapons ever. Why? Because the meta funnels everybody into the same choices, like the best weapons, right? In a game that has hundreds and hundreds of weapon options. You see people running. I have no clue. I have no clue if I've ever come across like a good uchi katana. I've come across some decent nagekibas. I don't think I found an uchi katana anywhere, now that I think about it. And certainly not one that has like bleed or something like that on it, you know? So, because you can't tailor things your way, and I understand that. You don't see people running like just a regular dagger, right? There's things, you know? The finger blade that Melina uses. I just looked into a comment. Dumbass said frost weapons are good on Gladius. Doggo is highly resistant to everything. Yeah, I can't. Thank you. The guy, like... So I specifically said that the shifting earths besides rotted woods and... I always want to say Noxtello or Noxtella, but that's not true. It's not Noclito or something like that, right? The shifting earths are, for the most part, kind of useless, except for those two. And then the guy said something about... he was just trying to, like, invalidate my opinion or something. I said, okay, suppose you get mountaintops. I said this. Suppose you get mountaintops where all of the passives, when you go and fight, yeah, there's more, like, boss encounters through the mountain. But you go fight them all. Like, you get a weapon choice, and then you get, you know, frost resistance. Weapon choice, frost resistance. And, like, one of the primary things you get is attack power up fighting dragons. And then you go fight Gladius, the dog. That doesn't pair well. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's not being there's no optimization there, right? So why am I getting a crappy shifting earth with, like, fighting Heelster? You know what I mean? Like, what's frost resistance really going to do unless he happens to do, like, the frost phase? And that's like a 1 in 9 chance in phase 2, right? Because he does, like, poison, holy, he does all these different things, right? He just wanted to argue with me about it. I just couldn't help but laugh. I'm like, these people just have no idea what they're talking about. He didn't get your point. He made a dumber point in return. Exactly. So I'm just like, he thinks, yeah, increased dragon damage and frost is good against Gladius. I don't think so. I feel like I make common sense statements about like Souls games and stuff, and people just are so resistant. So resistant against the truth. And like I love Souls games, you know? Like I love Souls games. So I'm not just trying to say something about your beloved game to like, I don't know why someone would feel so aggrieved that I'm like insulting them almost personally, right? But I'm not. I'm not insulting them at all. But they're so like hell-bent on being like, you can't say anything bad about my From Software games, bro. You know? Oh, I'm glad I got a stun there. He would have hit me, I think. Oh, okay. That was a pretty fast ogre. Cassie, thank you for the gifted sub to Roman. Roman, make sure you tell Cassie thank you, otherwise Kratos will come kill you in your sleep. I feel like your video will not make me want to play it more than I already don't want to. It's a great game. No, Night Rain is awesome. Night Rain is fun. And here's the thing. People are really, really short. Sorry, not short, but very, very quick to forget. I don't know how many times I heard of people, like the mod community got involved as well. How many Souls players I heard complain that an open world Souls game like Elden Ring did not have a co-op experience. I want to play with my buddies. I want to play with my friends. You know, without like someone, you know, I get to summon him in for one boss and then he goes back home. No, I want to play the game together. So they gave us a version of Elden Ring where you get to do that. And then people are still not satisfied. I think Night Rain is a fantastic game. It's fun, and I still enjoy playing it. I really do. I think adjustments need to be made. And, like, DLC content aside, you know what I mean? We obviously know they need to, like, release some DLC content if they want any kind of longevity with it. But they need to make some fundamental changes. Not just adding stuff. It needs... The skins, for instance, they feel so underwhelming. Some of them look really cool, but like 1 or 2 of them from each character. I even made that point in the video. That the skins on Nexus mods that people are creating for Night Rain are just more badass than the ones that they're shipping with the game. And I'm like, why? Why? Stuff like that just doesn't make sense to me. The Remembrance quests. If anybody did the Remembrance quests in Night Rain, you'll know that the reward you get is the most underwhelming thing you've ever experienced. It's the default skin with like a little badge or something on it. That's it. That's basically all it is, right? That's what it is. So, those are the kind of things I wish they would address with the game to keep people interested and doing it more often. I just tell you, there's people out there who just do not like when you say something bad about a FromSoft game. It makes me laugh at this point. So I put up a poll and I said, which fan base is more toxic, the Call of Duty community or the Souls community? Yeah, a badge you can't even see because the character's always turned the other way, right? While you're running. Yeah. You know me, though. I would honestly want to play Elden Ring again eventually. I'm going to get back to Elden Ring for sure. Like, base Elden Ring. I'm going to get back to that, yeah. Yo, what's up, everything? Good to see you, sir. How are you, man? COD, you can't talk shit anymore and get banned? Resistance to common sense is the new meta. For real. Yeah. Anyway, hey, yeah, I could link you guys the video. Kind of don't want to do it during my run. But yes, there is a new video called Things We All Hate. 15 Things We All Hate from Elden Ring Night Rain. If you want to give it a thumbs up, go watch it. Let me know if you agree in the comments, you know?
My name is Gyabu Masataka, who is the Dark Rat.
Second cracker, just extra posture. I forgot who I was showing that to. You spin to win? No, you're not going to spin? Don't challenge that side. One, two. Wait, what did I do, Power? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, people mad at Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring tattooed on my forearm. I love Elden Ring. Okay, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. One of the best, if not the best, open world game ever created. I said what I said. So, like, if I still have a complaint about something Elden Ring related, nothing's not open to criticism. That's all I have to say. Your favorite thing ever is never not open to criticism. You know? That's how I feel about it. Oh, that's right. You got Mechalus Cross tattooed on you, didn't you? That's... yeah. I agree, and I haven't even watched it. Make sure you go watch it. Souls can do no wrong.
Tell me, you're that go.
Very well.
I want to give Night Raid a chance. You should. I think it's, for what it is, it's been pretty reasonably priced too. So I have to give them credit in that department. You know. I've got more hours logged in Night Rain than I do Sekiro. I got a couple hundred hours logged in Night Rain, believe it or not. That's Geist's fault, though. That man's hitting me up every night to play Night Rain. Eight hundred hours in Night Rain? Jesus Christ. I think I have like 230 or something like that, maybe? I got 220 on Expedition 33. Holy crap. Oh, speaking of, I'm sure you guys have heard the Expedition 33 like small expansion they're doing. They're adding some new enemies. I think some more lore too. They might like add a lore dump in there somewhere. I think they might be gearing up not for a DLC, but they might do a follow-up project to clear Obscure. Right? And they might release like these bursts of like lore dumps to add to the actual base game in order to maybe give more context about the painters or something like that. Maybe a prequel could be involved if they start giving us a little more lore. It's like they're setting it up without actually giving us a DLC. They could do something like that. That would be so sick, man. Yo, W Sandfall. Big W Sandfall. Is it based on anything? It's quite deep. Wait, what? You need to set it up some kind of painters versus writer scenario. I forgot. Paul has not finished the game, so no spoilers in chat. Paul has not finished the game. No spoilers. However, it like... Tragedy has already struck Paul, by the way. That's all I'll say. Tragedy has already struck Paul. Y'all haven't given anything away yet, but, like, you know what I'm saying? The fact that they're doing it, like, what, like 6 months after the initial release? Like, that's W Sandfall, bro. I don't care. Big W. Big W. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Hoping for a nice, clean bullfight, but we'll see. Straight up stuck in his hitbox there. I was like stuck in his hitbox. That was strange. You know something I've never done? I know I've realized this, but I've never said it out loud. I've never just, like, not gotten the death blow on the bull. Does he get back up or something? Yeah, not bad. Not my cleanest fight, but...
What is he going to take?
Not my cleanest fight, but we got it done.
Works enough.
By the way, Zach, are you going to play Ninja Gaiden 4? I don't know yet. I don't know. I think I might. Doesn't that release, like, super soon? We'll see. My PC has obviously been giving me trouble the past few days, so... Don't forget Makiri counter. I don't want to screw that up. Cool. You're good on attack power? Okay, cool. Everyone, and I mean everyone who I've recommended play Clair Obscure so far, they've come back to this chat, they've come back to the channel and been like, dude, this game's amazing. Why did I not play it before? That's been the overall sentiment every single time. Every time. Yo, Jesse, what up, dude? You're not streaming tonight? I'm finally back after like 3 days. Not for a long stream. I don't know how many runs I'm going to try tonight. I am getting a lot of frame drop issues still. All finished with stream? Nice. What were you up to tonight? I really need to get a little more active in other people's channels. I'm lurking a lot. I'm really lurking a lot in other people's channels, and I don't say a whole lot. Mainly because I've got something going on. But I need to get a little more involved in other people's communities too. Especially the ones that like raid me and stuff. Really dropping the ball there lately. That was close. Yeah, Rube. Exactly. Yep. I think Expedition 33 should start cutting me a commission check for as many people as I've turned on to that game this year. 3 playthroughs, that's awesome. I will likely be doing another playthrough when the expansion comes out. But here's the bad part. Here's the downside, guys. I can't use my save file anymore. I have to start over from scratch. Because I canceled Game Pass. That's what I got it through. Originally.
Welcome to the chapel.
Hey, T-Griff, thank you for the follow. Fought the monk again and those monkeys. Let's go. Wait, did you do the thing yet? With the monk? Yeah, we got to do first playthrough again, maybe. Unless if I grab a save file from somewhere and it allows me to port it. You lost your snap seeds? You can get more. Yeah. God, what a freaking game, man. Okay, here we go.
Face me.
Shinobi, I don't think I'd see you.
Ooh, that was close. I almost got memed right there. Almost got memed right there. His posture bar was already full. I have a Mael build that's 500 plus total Lumina. Oh my god, that's so much. I did my best. I did my best when it came to... You know, I can't say anymore. It might give spoilers. Usually, okay, I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite, but I'm like one of those people that's... Okay, dude, the movie's been out for 3 months. The game has been out for 3 months. If you can't avoid spoilers, whatever. I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm usually like that, so I'm being a bit of a hypocrite here. Even though the game's been out for like 6 months, I think 6, maybe more, I'm still going to avoid saying any kind of spoilers as much as I can. Like, that's how much I'm like, yeah, this game deserves not to be spoiled in any sort of way.
I have come.
Yeah.
Let us, we must.
I'm usually on point with that jump, but I was, oh man, I was almost a couple frames late with that.
I have come.
Yeah,
Let we must.
wolf, mightiness.
Yes.
I'm how undying.
Yeah, I get it. Can you give me the thing?
I have come.
Yes.
Let us. We must.
Wolf.
Yes.
I'm how undying.
Why is it not letting me? Okay,
I cannot. To protect that.
there we go. Okay, yeah.
If we are,
Thank you.
it's an 8. Yeah.
But
Okay.
is there
Normally, I don't have to jump that sweep. When he sweeps from the left side, I don't have to jump it. You can, like, deflect it and then get a free Makiri right after. But it's always made more sense in my head to, like, jump all the sweeps. You know? Not just for one sweep, jump all the sweeps. So, and I've gotten so used to doing that that if I started changing it now, it would just really, really mess me up. Okay. Let's go visit Ishin.
Lord, how is on the it's yeah, and you
I need to understand builds and stuff. Well, Paul, I never created any build videos for Claire Obscure because, truth be told, I was, like, late to the party. If I'd have created any build videos, they're already done, right? Someone out there has already made them. I was thinking about doing some Hades 2 builds, though.
My grandson, you have my...
You know, the more videos that we can put out there, the more we can kind of, like, expand the channel. Like, the vast majority of you guys that kind of come by for the live streams found me because of, like, a build video or a guide or something like that. So, kind of makes sense to keep expanding on that practice. That being said, to me, Expedition didn't really feel like a game where builds necessarily were involved. And I'm only speaking like a half-truth there. There are builds. Like, there's a way to build your character. I really can't say much more without kind of giving some things away, but when it comes to, like, you already know what Pictos and Lumina are because you're already there. But the way I kind of viewed it was, like, the vast majority of Pictos that you're going to equip on a character, you're going to equip to all the characters. So it doesn't make any of the builds unique to the characters themselves. It's just, okay, how many points do you have to spend? Okay, just, like, equip this, this, and this, and this across all the characters. Like, evenly distribute the points, and then there you go. Boom, damage. It didn't feel like, oh, well, I have a tank build, or I have this. Or by the time you did any of that, people were going to be looking at, like, maybe their second playthrough or something. So, yo, Rashoni, what up, dude? Your dog's out of surgery? Recovering fine? Let's go, man. Glad the PC is holding up? Yeah, barely. Barely. We'll try. Dude, that's so great to hear that your dog's doing well. Hell yeah. W dog. W dog. Holding it down for dad. Yeah, W vet as well, right? Yeah, for sure. W vet. So happy to hear that, dude. It's a good day, man. That's a good day. Let me switch to my gotcha in here. Yo, Stan, what's up, man? Dude, brother, you don't have to apologize for not being at the streams, man. Just makes the times that you are a little more special, brother. You do not have to apologize. That's life, man. You don't have to apologize. All right, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gun fort time. Wish us the best. Sweet. Yeah, I know, Stan. Dude, I know. Absolutely. It could be a month go by before you drop by the stream, and I'm not saying that's how much time has passed, but I know you're always supporting, brother. Yeah. For sure. We safe? Yeah, finally. Whew, right? Jesus. Alright. Gotcha. Go. Better hurry it up here. By the way, who said they were fighting the monk earlier? If you just saw, I forgot who said that. That's where you can find a few more snap seeds, right there. Okay, here we go. Back to Ashina. Get Gunfort out of the way, right? Oh yeah, what happened to my fishin'? The Pond Saint. My split is gone. It like reset or something. Oh no. That sucks. Stupid fish that bit me that one time. Yeah, I added Fishin' the Pond Saint. And then my hit counter is missing. It's missing from my splits. I don't know where it went. It didn't save. All because that damn fish bit me that one time. He's been a run ender, but I don't know about that many times. Yep, Giraffe has kind of screwed us over too. Yeah. Yeah, Stan, him and I were competing for World's First. Yeah. Yeah, him and I were competing for World's First, but I started having the same problems I've been having lately with Sekiro and other games I've been playing. The last time I tried my no-hit run in Wukong, I was getting to the end of Chapter 1, and I was getting complete game freezes and crashes, and it was unplayable. Basically unplayable. A lot of people were here for it, too. They saw it. I kept pushing for that no-hit run for a long time. I really did. And I might go back to it at some point. But it, man, that shit was a grind, brother. You're talking about like a 12, 13-hour run or something like that. It's so insane. And, never mind that. My PC just can't handle it right now. I was in stream. Yeah, you guys were here. Yeah, the invisible hit by Rat Prince. Oh my gosh. How many times did the the first prince like screw up my runs? Invisible hitboxes. Sometimes they would hit me even before the attack, and could be I thought for the longest time maybe it was a game issue, a coding issue or something like that. And yeah, there's a lot of jank. There's a lot of jank in Wukong. We had freezes, crashes, input lags, eaten inputs. There's all sorts of stuff. It's just like trying to put a puzzle together that's always falling apart. There's always a piece dropping from the puzzle. You know? And at some point you gotta be like, I can't do it anymore. I can't. There's only so many times you could keep trying to, like, you know, put the pieces together and just something new happens or something new breaks. Yeah. I was getting like 5 FPS. Oh my god, yeah, you remember that like super insane lag that I had at that one time? You just reminded me. Yeah, the frames dropped so low, they were in single digits. And I don't know if it was because the game was not super compatible, as like NVIDIA drivers and everything else were like constantly updating. Never mind, my PC is kind of, it's not like state of the art or something like that, you know? But something was just not jiving, man. At all. At all. But they are releasing a new patch. I did hear about that. It's supposed to be performance-related stuff, and I'm not sure what else they're doing. But Wukong is supposed to get a patch here soon, actually. Okay. I thought it was already released. They said they're going to be releasing it like in waves as of like October 13th or something like that. It's going to be gradual across different platforms, which is shocking to me because Xbox just got the game, you know, in late August, I think it was. Xbox just got the release and like they're already getting a performance patch. It's supposed to go out across all the different platforms, I think. That's today? Yeah, that's when the rollout's supposed to start. I don't know if it's going to hit all platforms the same day, though. I have no idea. I actually, believe it or not, I actually went out because I was having so many issues with like running Wukong on my system, chasing this no-hit run. I went out and I upgraded my RAM because I thought it could be a memory issue or something like that. I made PC upgrades to my current system to try and get that game to run properly. I still have the old RAM sticks, by the way. Yep, I did everything I could to try and make the run happen, make it work, and just not in the stars, I guess. And I committed a lot of hours and a lot of streams to doing it too. I really truly tried. Upgrade your processor? Dude, everything needs an upgrade at this point, which is why I've been like, I might as well just go ahead and upgrade the whole PC. I've been on that kick. $2,000 PC. I wish they were cheaper. But I would like to invest in one that's... I don't have to upgrade for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be back in this position like a year and a half or 2 years later. Basically. Legacy Reborn? Are you talking about a game or something, Rube? What are you talking about? Sweet. Apparently, they announced a Wukong copycat game due to launch in 2027. There's already copycat games out there right now. It's not even like, oh my Jesus Christ! I don't know what, like, what do I like? I'll fucking twerk for you guys or something. That soundbite is from the. I had one insane day here on Twitch in like my first few months of actually streaming. I had some people that were like helping me get started, essentially, like just community members, and I hit like 350 subs for the first time or something like that, and I didn't know how to I'm doing it again, by the way. I'm just fumbling my words, right? I couldn't compose myself at all. I didn't think it was possible. I'm like, how did I just cross like 300 subs and, you know, all these bits and stuff? We had like a super massive hype train and stuff, and so I was like, what do you want me to do right now? What do you want me to do right now? You want me to... Yeah, so I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say, bro.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I was thinking about swapping some of those sound alerts around. Like, they've been there for a while. Very cool story behind it. Yeah, I was just over the moon, man. You know, just seeing that kind of support come through at like all at once. It was quite insane. There was a time where I had more subs on the channel than I had followers, and I'm like, who are these extra subs going to? And that was before I learned that they will randomly assign to someone on Twitch if they don't follow you. And it's a way for them to more or less promote another channel. And I was like, guys, you gotta stop. I've got more subs than I do followers right now. It's not fair. Attack power. Yeah.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make
Oh, that
a
one's
name for
broken.
myself, yeah.
You hear it playing again? Oh no. No, this is the soundbite that's broken. The only way I know how to stop it is to switch scenes away from my gameplay. Something's broken. You hear it? Oh my gosh, there's no way this is happening right now. I need to take that one off. That's the broken one. I forgot it's even in there. And there's no way for me to stop it unless if I change screens. Am I allowed to change scenes in my stream and not do anything? Or is that going to just invalidate my run? Does anybody know? I forgot the sound bite's broken, but it's just going to keep playing in the background. Am I able to mute it? I don't know where it's at. It's not Streamlabs. It's not Streamlabs. It's something else. Oh my god. It's not Streamlabs. Could someone override it with another clip? I don't know. Probably not. fuck? It's broken, man. Whoever reviews this run, if this is the run, they're gonna... I hope they laugh their ass off over this. I can't stop it, man. I'm not doing anything. It's just... Gambit is trolling me right now.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there!
No, it's still going.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
It's... The service that supplies... The service that supplies the sound bites, this is a broken sound bite on their end, and it's never been fixed. It's not on my end. I know that for sure. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. It's so broken. It's so broken, dude. Where's Gambit? Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do, guys. The game... Oh my god, the game tabbed out. The game Dude, I swear, if I lose the run on a technicality, I'm gonna be so upset. Not PC? No, it's not the PC. Where is this thing, man? Blurps? It's not the blurps. I thought it was. Does anybody know? Can I tab out? Can I switch my stream scene and come back? That will fix the problem. I know it will. I guarantee it will. Watch. Am I allowed to do that, or is it going to invalidate my run? No idea. There's no rules such. Okay. I'm just going to tab out and tab back in. Or not. There it goes. See that? See that? Okay. You said, see? Show my task manager? Sure, absolutely. Task manager. It'll pop up right here because Sekiro doesn't like something else popping up. Never a cheat or no mods, no nothing. The only thing I have equipped, the only mod I have equipped is the tutorial message thing, which is allowed. Yeah, I'm always happy to show my task manager. I've had enough people accuse me of cheating in the past to, to go around. So anyway, let's get back to it. I think if we're good, we're good. I forgot that broken sound alert's there. I think I disabled it, by the way. Yeah, no way you did that, boss. Blindfolded. All right, mid-air combat arts. I need. Cool. And then watch Giraffe kill our run. I'm making a big deal about this, and Giraffe's going to kill our run. Yeah. No, it's okay. You didn't know. I forgot. There's no reason to apologize. All right. Mortal Draw. We're good? Okay. Yeah, watch like Giraffe kill it for us or something like that, you know? Something insane. Well, I can't see my my splits. Okay, there he is. Okay. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. And of course he did. Let's go. I'm like, oh, maybe I'm out of the woods here because okay, I got through the first phase, and then I do my normal jumping mortal draw. What does he do? He hyper armors through it. Hyper armor. Right? Doesn't give an absolute like hell. He isn't care at all. He hyper armors through the jump mortal draw. Just hyper armors right through it. That sounds like Zach's kind of luck right there, honestly. Yeah, sounds about right. Can we swim? Before the snake actually gets you, bro. Come on, swim, dude.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's my luck is what that is. Like, okay, that second MD missed, no problem. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to, like, parry his whole combo. Because I did learn the combo. Parry the combo, and then what happens? He hyper armors through the fucking mortal draw. Unreal. Unbelievable, man. This is the really crappy part. Having to go through Genichiro Gun Fort just to get to that point and have it ruined. You know? How stupid is that? Fucking stupid game. Like, how, like, what? I would understand, okay, what would make sense to me is if the enemy had just got hit by a mortal draw, so the game's like, you know what? You don't get to just keep me in an infinite loop, stagger loop. Okay, I kind of get that. But brother, I got the death blow. I got the death blow, and then he hyper armors through a fucking mortal draw and hits me. Great. That makes no sense. Why? I don't even have a ninjutsu on. Fuck. Sucks. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna at least get try my new strat against what's her face here? Snake Eyes. No. See, this is the problem. I have 13 Spirit Emblems. I should have max. It's because I didn't rest. There it is. That's why. Okay, new Snake Eyes strat. It's a no deflect strat, by the way. Okay, almost fucked that up though. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know if I should even continue, honestly. What's the point? Corrupted Monk, Giant Ape. Corrupted Monk's nothing. Giant Ape is a pretty solid fight. Emma and Ishin, I could just queue that fight up if y'all want to see the fight, you know, but... Fuck, man. Fucking giraffe, man. Ah, it sucks. That sucks. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, the Snake Eyes thing is like, it's kind of particular, but after you get the death blow, you rotate around. After you get the death blow, you kind of see this blood stain. You like rotate yourself around like this. You do a jump, double mortal draw, and then you do an instant back jump. I know I'm jumping forward, but like you'd be locked on. Back jump into a 1 MD, into Cracker, and then into a jump MD like that. You don't have to deflect anything, actually. It's supposed to be an instant Cracker. I didn't mean to dodge, but... Yeah. Sucks. God dang it, man. Giraffe has been a run ender. Big time, right? So I gotta do something about this. I really do. Giraffe has been a big run. Every time I practice this, though, it's never a problem. You know? It's never an issue. Every time I do practice, oh, yeah, sure, yeah, cool, we got him first try. Like, do I have to do something entirely different? I don't know. That didn't sound good. Oh. There goes my spirit emblems right there, right? Yeah. This strat sucks, dude. I think this strat fucking sucks. It only works like 50% of the time because at the end of phase 1, I'm not close enough to get the death blow, but I'm still trying to press R1 because I'm like just this far away. This strategy fucking sucks. Excuse my language. It's this fight is I don't know. It's been plaguing me. MD from behind, that's all I'm doing? What do you mean that's all you're doing? I tried a mortal draw him from behind and then... You know... He rolls or moves. That Cracker. Get behind him. Jump MD. No problem. He might roll. No, doesn't roll this time. And now I get the death blow. Because he didn't roll away. Boom, boom. Then I can Cracker. And boom, boom. And that's the fight. don't know, man. I just don't know. I gotta spend a couple minutes on this because this guy's been ending my runs left and right, man. Sorry. I hate doing these practice sessions in the middle of like... Can you dash toward him? I mean, probably. Will he always go into that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try like anything right now. Anything that's gonna make it like super consistent. The fact that it's this inconsistent and I'm still like trying to run, but doing this every time I get to giraffe, that's not acceptable, man. I don't know if the crackers are off cooldown yet, though, Ron. I'll try. Because if so, I'll just do the same thing in phase 1 and phase 2. Oh, cracker? There we go. So only 2? Cracker? What? Where was my fucking death? Oh my god, where's the death blow, dude? I saw it on the screen. I saw it on the screen, man. Ash can miss. That's the crappy part. Ash can miss. It's got a very small window. I mean, it's good, but it has a very small window. Like, your character throws it very... You know? He throws it like a softball pitch. Like, take that fistful of ash, chuck it in his face, bro. Yeah, but like, why could I not get the death blow there? Did y'all see that? Yeah, there's like such a small frame. Like, death blows, you should have like a big frame. Like, I just posture broke the piss out of him. There's no reason I have like a half a second window to get the death blow. So, cracker. Go behind him and just do a 1, 2, no matter what. Okay. We got that. No, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. See, he didn't roll away after the first one, so... This is what makes it really weird. Okay, the first time I did the double mortal draw on his back, he stayed in place for the first one and then rolled and he got hit with the second one, which required me to do like 3 parries and he was done, right? That time, he just stayed there. And I don't know like what the difference is. If someone could help me maybe identify like what's different between me doing it this time and then doing it another time. Watch to see him. He's rolling away. And let's figure out why he's rolling away. Right. Cracker in the face. Okay. Jump MD. Double. See? Okay. Wait. Crack. If you don't time the cracker perfectly, you're fucked. Small window. But what's Ash going to do that the crackers aren't doing is what I'm saying. The Ash and crackers do the exact same thing. Like, what's the, Yeah. Yeah, if there's a rhyme and reason to it, totally down. Totally down. I gotta think about this, man. Instead of Mortal Blade, Ash, then Bonk Bonk that you use against Emma and keep circling. I don't have that skill unlocked. Yeah, that's unlocked after the Guardian Ape fight, so way later. Yeah, we don't have the XP for that right now. I wonder, is there a way to run in and hit him with... Something I've never tried is this. Hang on. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, okay, so he just... Yeah, he hyper armors. Don't jump. You get more damage for jumping. You actually get like an empowered mortal draw by jumping. Think about, okay, so cracker him, strafe around, jump MD into 2, wait. Might have to parry. Maybe that's just what we're gonna have to wait on. Stupid. You'd never be like this. Super inconsistent bullshit. It's too slow. Yeah, okay, if I do the crackers too early, he ignores them. If I do the crackers too late, I get hit. It could be a distancing thing. It could be a distancing thing. I don't know. Like, after the first death blow, back up a little bit, and then just, like, cracker him again. Oh, no. After phase 2, cracker, step back a little bit. Yeah. Before phase 2, cracker. Bang. Pop. Over here. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. Oh, god damn it, no. That's not what I wanted, bro. I was barely moving on the joystick, and he just leapt across the screen and just missed everything. Maybe, and just maybe, I could do the same, kind of the same thing that, you know, I haven't tried this before. I don't know if it'll work. It might not. But this almost the same strategy that I came up with for Snake Eyes. Oh my god, could you imagine if it worked the same way? Or, you know, actually it might not work because there might not be area to back up to. It's like I'm doing like a back jump MD. Hmm. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There ain't no way. There is no way the Snake Eye strat works. No shot. The same strat for 2 different enemies back to back? No shot.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Wrecker? Behind him for this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let him do 1, 2. Dead. Okay, see, that's the problem. I don't... Yeah, I don't know if I have enough space to... Okay. I don't know if... It could work. It could work. I just don't know if I have enough space to... roll. Okay, seeing as how we might have to do some deflex. It's not exactly the same strat. If I run in and cracker him on the first phase and don't circle behind him, do the double mortal draw, will I be able to pop that off and still get the parries to finish the phase? That's what I want to find out. If so, then we always have room behind us. So I'm going to run in, cracker him in the face, and just do it like straight ahead. That way we always have room to jump back. Ooh. That's so dumb that he's getting hyper armor through that. Like the most powerful ability in the entire game, and this loser, this idiot gets hyper armor. Yeah, he didn't give a crap, did he? In the first phase, do 2 aerial MDs. I would love to do 2 aerial MDs. It's not about first phase. It's not about first phase at all. It's about I have a limited amount of spirit emblems at this point, and my character has been missing the death blow at the end of first phase and doing a second mortal draw. Because sometimes Giraffe will roll, and sometimes he won't roll away. Making it impossible to determine, like, where the fight's gonna go. Yeah, so he didn't give a crap about that, so... Let's go. Dude, how did he hit me from way over there? Did y'all see that?
Hello?
No way. Yo, K-Style in the chat. What's up, dude? Yo. Yeah, hello is right. Good time zone, sir. Just doing a little bit of practice because I've taken like 3 days off. I've had some PC issues, still kind of having some. I'm having a nice little stream tonight. What are you up to, brother? When you jump back at phase 2, start jump left or right, not straight back until you hit that barrier. What do you think it's possible that I can do just a jump back, like create some distance and let him run into a firecracker? Like, which is quicker to throw? They kind of have the both same, they kind of have the same timing, more or less. You know what? If I could get maybe, okay, I'll take you up on that, Roman. If I can get, If I can get... I hear the Windows 11 system sound. I literally just installed Windows 11. I'll be doing all the settings while I watch. Yeah, that's just my save file editor kicking in, so no reason to be alarmed there. I don't know. Is there a way to get the Fistful of Ash to be consistent? I don't know. Let's see, man. Let's see. Okay. So insane. All right, here we go. Ash. It feels so slow. Anyway, we'll be working on this all day, which means day off to finally come hang out. Dude, thank you. K-Style, I've been looking to play some Night Rain, brother. I see you've been running a lot of solos, though, so I haven't really, like, bothered you. I've been kind of, like, lurking in there, but you've been basically doing, like, solos, and nothing wrong with that. I don't feel like pestering you or anything. You're saying, Firecracker, yep, circle to backside, jump MD, jump off his head, and then death blow, or then compare his wake up animation to see if the next jump MD. Okay, so the only problem I'm running into, Salty, that this is what I need to diagnose, is how I can get him from running or rolling away, if possible. Or when I run in, do I need to reposition myself so I force him to roll in a certain corner of the arena? Because every time I do the second jump MD after him, sometimes my character jumps, like he'll roll to the right, and my character, when I'm trying to jump forward, goes to the left. And then the second jump MD just doesn't connect, you know? And it screws the entire process up. So I need to figure something out in regards to positioning. How can we get him to roll a certain way, maybe? I don't know. That's just the old strat right there. And I got lucky with him rolling in the direction of where my next MD was going to be. Oh, for real, Ron? You should do it, man. Absolutely. Can you fight Giant up before Giraffe, or it has to be this way? I haven't played it. It's been awesome. If I fight the Giant Ape before Giraffe, then if you kill Guardian Ape before the Giraffe, when you pass Snake Eyes, you know that big open cave that you go through? The Guardian Ape duo fight will be there. So I'm just creating, you know, another roadblock. I'm down to play with Trusted Peeps. The solo is shut to any randoms. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, K-Style. Dude, anytime. Set that up for, like, whenever your next stream is, bro. Best Souls game? Heck yeah. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? Yeah, Salty, that too. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to practice this, but this needs to be like the thing, okay? So we're gonna go back to like the original strat, the jump MD into the next jump MD, right? But right after the second one, it needs to be an instant dash no matter how far away, because I am accidentally hitting that second mortal draw sometimes when the death blow is already there available to me. Maybe Cracker. Behind him. Boom. Boom. Alright, we'll see, that just worked. See that? Just like that. that what happened in second phase has been happening in first phase, and it's been eating up more spirit emblems. Dang. Good, just day off. Got my VR. There's like a low level chance of consistency with this strat. And I hate that. Cracker, jump MD, jump MD. Okay, I got an idea. Well, something, it's a small change, but I'm just gonna do it. Cracker, random, jump MD. So, after the second jump MD, it needs to be an instant dash toward him, no matter how far away I am. I think that might solve my problem. Solve a majority of the problems. I defeated Yorm the Giant no-hit run first try. Pixort didn't happen. Nah, congrats, man. I'm sure you could. Did you have Storm Ruler or no? Cracker? Behind him? So bum, bum. Bum, bum. I didn't dash. I gotta get used to that. Jump, bum, bum. Boom. Cracker? Boom, boom. Alright, yeah. It needs to be jump MD, dash into the death blow. If I don't dash, he could be too far away, and I can't cancel the second MD, or sorry, what would be the third, and waste my emblems. Yeah. Yo, well, thank you, K-Style. That, or you can always jump after the second jump MD and bounce off his head to ensure the prevention of wasting emblems with a second. But wait, what's that going to do? Okay, so okay, hang on. So let me pull this up real quick. Let me pull this up. Dun, dun. Brum, brum. Hang on one second. So I just want to be clear about like what you're saying here. Oh God. Oh, playback speed. Okay, so Yosh. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. You get it 5 times in a row. Yeah, it always seems to work out great in practice. So, Cracker, right? No problem. Behind him, jump MD. He rotates, jump MD. And I need a dash right after that. Dash. What you're asking, what you're saying, Salty, is right after this MD to jump on his head, right? I can't do that in the middle of the Mortal MD animation still going on. You see that? The problem I've been having is after this second one, boom, right there, which will give me the death blow. This animation has been just enough far back from me where even though if I press R1 right now, yes, my character will get it. And he won't do the follow-up MD here, right? He won't do it because he's really close to me this time. But there's been too many instances where Giraffe is too far away from me that I have a habit of pressing R1 to get that death blow as soon as I see it, that my character will miss and do the follow-up here. And then I run out of spirit emblems for phase 2. I can't have that happen. Jump MD. MD, phase 2 starts, Cracker, jump MD. Wait, what? Jump MD, phase 2 starts. Cracker, jump. No, you can't start off with it. I've already tested that. you have to start off with the jump MD in phase 2. Because if you cracker him and try to do the same thing I did in phase 1, like it's too many. I think maybe his resistance goes up or something, but he'll start hyper armoring all over again. It is important that the first MD is always on your back. Always on his back. Yeah, that's why I'm saying dashing. Like after this second one right here, I have to get in the habit of this. So after this first one, jump MD, jump toward him, MD. It should crack him. It needs to be an instant dash towards him. That's what I need to practice. That one input could save me every time. So boom, dash. I didn't do it there. I just instantly hit R1. Then it's neutral jump MD, cracker, and then again, it's game over every time. It's just enough posture damage every single time it'll work. All right, let me load this up again. So the actual strat is cracker, strafe, jump MD, jump toward him MD, dash, death blow. Have you had it where R1 would stagger an enemy if you were slightly out of reach of the death blow? Wait, I have a question. Have you had it where R1 would stagger an enemy if you were slightly out of reach of the death blow? No? Oh, stagger out of the death blow. No, stagger out of the death blow. I don't know. I don't think so. No. If you R1... No. If you R1, I think only if you do a charge R1 when there's a death blow available. Like if you're right up on... Actually, I think as soon as you tap R1, you can't do anything else except do it. Yeah, 8 recommended that first, but I was wondering if the jump will also interrupt the accident. I don't know. Let's see. No, I'm like tapping the crap out of jump there. A dash seems to be a little bit faster. Like interrupting the mortal draw. Okay. I think dash seems to be probably the safer bet. I don't know. K-Style. I don't think so. All right, so do this again. So Yash, run in, cracker, time, jump MD, right? Jump MD, dash. See that? Cracker. You see that? It was a little strange. But I think I have more time than I originally thought to get that death blow. A little more time than I thought. I did do the dash, but he almost dashed past him. Yeah. Trust me, I'm downloading this. Like one input in the whole chain of attacks makes all the difference. And then he'll be effectively scripted. Which is kind of what you want until we get to like the bigger, more important fights where they're not scripted. Wrecker? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. I mean, he didn't hit me there, but something strange happened. Something really strange happened there. Oh, man. Just when you think you have it all figured out, right? Back in practice mode. Okay, I'm going to not dash this time. I'm going to not dash. I'm just going to try to walk up toward him. See if I have the time that it takes to get the death blow before it expires. Never tried it. Just going to try. Something about dashing toward him is... Cracker, jump MD, jump toward MD, dash, death blow. Jump MD, cracker, death blow. Now, phase 2 start is jump MD, cracker, jump MD again. And then the death blow. So you have it all correct except for just one input. One action. Yeah. Right. Proof Miyazaki watches No Hit, streams his games, and actively pulling the now AI or mechanics act. Definitely. I feel like that's been happening to me for the past week, K-Style. The past week. Alright. I think dashing is still a better option than just trying to walk up toward him. I think so. Because it could be far away, you never know. Cracker. Time. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Jump MD. Boom, boom, boom. Dash. Death blow. Neutral jump MD. Cracker. Okay, I think the one dash toward him could save me from misinputting a second jump MD. I think so. Miyazaki! Why? Why are you doing this to me? Honestly, doing an RL1 or something of that nature, you tend to find the most jank. Yeah, I found so much jank in Elden Ring when I did that. My RL1 in Elden Ring, I was like, oh my god. And then my idiot self thought I was going to be big and bad trotting into the DLC upon release with my RL1. Yeah, I've already done base game. I've already done no hit. Bro, I got schooled so hard. I was one of the first creators to put out, like... I think I was like the first one. I might have been the first one. I don't know. Or close to it. To do Divine Beast Dancing Lion at RL1 hitless. Like that when the DLC dropped, I was on that fight for the longest time. And I did it with Clayman's Harpoon and Ice Spear. And I got it. And I was freaking out. I'm like, oh, I might be the first ever. All right. So again, run. Cracker. Yeah, jump MD. Jump MD. Dash. Death blow. Neutral jump MD. Cracker. MD. Alright, boys, I think we might have found the issue. Dude, tell me, that Divine Beast fight in the DLC was like a culture shock for some reason. Correct me if I'm wrong, but have there been any other FromSoft bosses that change elements like that? I can't think of one right now. Not one that just inherently has like both elements already. Like Soul of Cinder, right? Lightning and fire is kind of like his thing, right? I'll keep it copied for the next run. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, I appreciate it. Cassie. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of it. So he was just like unbelievable. I think exactly, yeah. Changing to ice, changing to the lightning phase sucks with Divine Beast. The wind phase is super easy. Yeah. Give me your honest thoughts. Who was the most disappointing boss for you in Shadow of the Erd Tree? That question's open to everybody, obviously. Divine Beast, terrible cell network. I remember the lightning phase, I would just dodge and run. That's basically all you could do. What's the question again? What is the most disappointing boss in Shadow of the Erd Tree? Whoops. Whatever. Guy says oh god, yeah, Hippo is a bad one, isn't it? I think we kind of have the Hippo is terrible because he is actually a boss that will kill your hitless runs. Hippo. The random spikes in the air that just... They're random. Yeah. I do remember the final boss for the wrong reasons. Oh, dude. K-Style, we all have collective PTSD from Concert Radon, for sure. If you include side bosses, then Commander Gaius. I guess Commander Gaius isn't mandatory, is he? No, he's not. He's not. Commander Gaius, okay. Fair enough. On your advice, I just beat Expedition 33. I get it now. Yeah, I swear to God. Sandfall Entertainment needs to send me a commission check for the amount of people I've turned on to playing Clair Obscur. And not only that, they end up loving the game. Well done, Steven. Let's go. And Scattertree Avatar. I love Scattertree Avatar. I don't know why people don't like that fight. He's easy. He's easy. And he gives you one of the best colossal weapons in the entire game. So. I beat DLC Radon in New Game Plus 2 and New Game Plus 3 solo with no Mimic. And now it takes me about 15 minutes to beat him. Carmi, we got to adjust your build a little bit. Like, your fights shouldn't be lasting 15 minutes. Now, we can cut that down significantly with the right build. Most disappointing has to be Metter. And okay, in my opinion, I think the most disappointing fight in Shadow of the Erdtree had to be... I feel like I'm just siding with the crowd if I say Romina. I wanted there... You know what? I wanted more lore from Romina. Maybe because I was kind of obsessed with Melania and the whole, like, rot. I thought there would be, like, some connection with, like, the rot garden and everything with her and Melania, but there really wasn't. And she's kind of an easy fight. Very weak to fire and frost. Yeah, Romina's kind of cool, though. Like, I can't say Romina. Who's the most disappointing in Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Metter, actually, yeah. Yeah, Metter kind of sucked. You know? And I'm not... Yeah, I guess I should have just said Remembrance bosses because there's tons of bosses, right? Like, you could say, oh, Rune Bear sucked. Like, the Red Bear sucked. Or you could say any one of the NPC bosses. Or... Putrescent Knight's not even mandatory, right? But he was, I thought he was pretty fucking cool. Excuse my language. I thought Putrescent Knight was actually kind of cool. He's Gyobu with, Frost. No one mentioned Rolana. Is she that forgettable? No, my next question was literally going to be, who's the most underrated fight in Shadow of the Erdtree? And I was going to say Rolana. Rolana was freaking amazing. Pontiff 2.0, give me more. Yo, what up, Cage? I loved Rolana. I wish she would have got a lore dump. I had to, like... Well, I didn't look it up. Renav actually, like, did, like, all the legwork on that. He figured out a lot of the lore, because I couldn't really figure it out. But, like, her lore actually goes kind of deep. And she turned her back on, like, the Carrion royal family and everything. And I'm like, dude, I love this. This is amazing. She didn't even get a cutscene, bro. Never mind the fact that you can parry kill her if you want, you know? I love that. I'm super disappointed, but the worst boss has to go to Dragon before. But oh my god, dude. What's his name? Senesax. Dude. I swear to God, that ancient dragon that we fight in Night Rain has got to be Senesax, right? Right? That infinite posture. Infinite posture. Oh, dude, Cinesac sucks, bro. I'll fight Bale 3 times in a row before I want to fight him. I just run past him. You play Hollow Knight? Y'all want to see a gift that I got? Do I play Hollow Knight? Do I play Hollow Knight? Do I play Hollow Knight? It's a perfect day for you to ask me that question. I know, it's awesome, isn't it? It's so sick. Ancient dragons are my least favorite enemy. Okay, yes and no. That is radiant. Okay, ancient dragons do suck. However, I like fighting Fortisax. I think he's dope. I think he's pretty cool. No, I'm not a big fan of the Death Blight, but he's pretty cool. She was banished by the Shadow Realm for wanting to stand by Mesmer. Yeah, during his crusades. Yep. Did you fix your controller? Nope. Nope, we're still playing with a bum controller, by the way. Let me take a quick... Guys, I promise you this. Okay, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. And we're going to have one more run for the night. Cool? Meanwhile, I'm going to show you guys my new video. I'm going to let it play while I take a step back. New video I dropped. Okay? If you guys would do me the honor of giving it a thumbs up, dropping a comment or something like that. Or if you're in like Night Ring groups or something like that, Facebook or otherwise, and you're allowed to share some links, share this one. It's going to get me plenty of hate. It's going to get me plenty of hate. So if you want to see like a fight in the comments or something, please. Please. I'm going to put this video on real quick. It's like a 9-minute video, but I'm going to be back in just a couple of minutes. I got to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. This is 15 things Elden Ring Night Rain players hate. I'll be right back. Night Rain is one of the most fun and enjoyable co-op games I've played this year. It hooked me right away because, let's be real, it's more Elden Ring. That said, the game has its problems. So here's the things players hate, from the perspective of someone who's sunk way too many hours into this game. Nearly every Souls game boss has a weakness that you can exploit. Night Rain shows boss weaknesses on the select screen. For example, Heolster is weak to Holy, but once the run starts, there's no consistent POI, vendor, or Holy village on the map where I can actually secure Holy damage. The game points me to a counter, but gives me no reliable way to get it during the run. If a boss is weak to an affinity, there should be at least one deterministic way to obtain it, such as a fixed POI, a vendor that always stocks a Holy weapon, or an Ash. Relics are already random, so reduce the randomness here so the weakness hint drives strategy instead of luck. Which would be fine if the rest of the game didn't feel like deja vu half the time. Night Rain often serves the exact same seed, which means the same boss rotation and the same enemy pattern in the castle. I've had runs where the pot-throwing giant showed up 3 times in a row in the castle, and the Night Lord order repeated in the same sequence. When that happens, the run becomes predictable and repetitive, and it drains the fun out of the game. If you're going to use seeds, expand the pool, shuffle castle encounters more aggressively, and guarantee some variation in Night Lord order so each attempt feels different. Now, repetition is one thing, but trying to deal with it while having zero way to properly talk to your squad, that's where it gets painful. No voice chat or text chat. It is 2025, and this is one of the biggest AAA studios. Night Rain relies on matchmaking and team coordination, yet the only tools are pings and emotes, which are not enough for routing, boss plans, or revives. There's no good explanation for why basic team communication is missing. If your reason is, there are toxic people, then go play solo. For everyone else, use the same solutions modern co-op games use. Opt-in squad voice, push-to-talk by default, quick mutes, text filters, and strong report and block tools. Let players opt out, not lock everyone out. And communication isn't the only thing missing. Night Rain also manages to split its own community. there is no crossplay. Now I know FromSoft has never shipped it before, but this is a matchmaking first co-op game. What good reason is there to leave it out? Why can I not play with my community on PlayStation or Xbox? Other modern co-op games support crossplay and solve the basic issues with platform filters and privacy controls. This decision splits the player base, slows queues, and kills the point of a community game. If the excuse is, we've never done it before, then that is not a reason. It's 2025. Ship crossplay or stop selling this as a co-op experience. But what's just as frustrating is how little control you have over your own build. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the leveling system. It's dumbed down. You click level up at a grace and that's it. I understand the fast pace and the rain closing in, but this is exactly where you should allow skill expression. Make me choose quickly, not remove the choice. Let me invest in individual stats like the classic system so I can shape a build on the fly. Weapons are already randomized, so give me the ability to push strength, dex, faith, or arcane to get the most out of what drops. And speaking of systems that kill build creativity, let's talk about relics. The relic UI is an utter mess. FromSoft isn't well known for their UI, but it's always been clean and easy to navigate. So what happened here? Descriptions are vague, effects are unclear, and there's no fast way to compare, sort, or sell them. You end up guessing what to sell and what to equip. The relics themselves are boring. Most bonuses feel negligible, and the meta funnels everyone into the same few picks while the rest of them just rot in your inventory. It plays like an afterthought rather than a system that enables different builds. At minimum, show exact numbers in tooltips and add a side-by-side comparison. Reduce the filler, buff the dead picks, and let us craft or target specific relic types so it's not just a reroll slot machine. But clunky relics aren't the only design misstep. The revive system is just as frustrating. Reviving from 3 bars costs too many resources and often your ultimate. Unless you're playing Guardian, the ultimate does not reliably bring a teammate back, which makes the ultimate feel pointless in the moments it should matter most. Even if you somehow get a 3-bar teammate up, the boss usually tags them immediately, and your ultimate is gone along with the run. Fix this by lowering the 3-bar revive cost, letting any ultimate create a safe revive window. Give the revived player brief invulnerability, a stamina refill, or a short movement boost so they can reposition. Give the people getting up from 3 bars a real chance to get out of the attack. The resurrection system already feels punishing, but what makes runs even worse is how little variety of weapons the game actually gives you. For all the gear that Elden Ring has to choose from, Night Rain just scratches the surface of what's available. Put more weapons, spells, and incants in the game. Either give more variety to the player, or drop rates need to be significantly increased. You have approximately 388 weapons in Night Rain. 99% feel useless. You pick them up for the passive effects and then discard them because the actual weapon is not worth using. The passives are fine, and I understand why they exist, but it reads like a cop-out just to justify a tiny pool of truly viable weapons. On a lot of runs, especially with Wilder, I stick to the base weapon because the drops are garbage. But weapons aren't the only offenders. Some talismans are straight up useless. Prince of Death's Postule? Deathblight resistance. Cool. Why am I getting this every run where there isn't a single worm face on the map? Prince of Death's Postule. Even if a worm face shows up as a Night Lord, rats drop death boluses, and he dies before the build-up matters. It's dead loot. Delete this talisman from the game. And it's the same story with certain characters. Amazing in one context, worthless in another. Man, I can't wait to drive this one home. Certain characters are only used to their potential when in multiplayer and are useless in solo play. Guardian proves it. In co-op, he's one of the best because his ultimate can revive both teammates even if they have 3 bars. Absolute goated ultimate. In solo, he's near worthless because that same ultimate does nothing for you. That is bad design and the balance is off. If a kit is built around teammates, give it a solo conversion. Balance the character for both modes, not just trios or duos. And the same lack of attention shows up in cosmetics. How are the modders on Nexus shipping better skins in their spare time than a giant studio? I spend hours on Remembrance quests, and the cosmetic is a sticker on the same armor. What was the point of that grind besides a little lore dump? And while the Remembrance rewards might feel like wasted time, nothing feels worse than playing a character who physically can't keep up with Wilder. Having only one character like Wilder that has an advanced movement and can quickly outpace everyone else feels kind of strange. One character gets turbo legs, everyone else gets left behind. In a mode where speed decides loot, POIs, revives, and even survival, that's not flavor, that's a hard advantage. Either raise baseline mobility for the roster, or give non-Wilder kits deterministic mobility tools. Right now, it's keep up with Wilder or get punished. I'm a Wilder main, but if I play any other character and a Wilder's on my team, he's going to outpace me and grab the good stuff and leave me as leftovers. And the imbalance doesn't stop with mobility. Even RNG favors certain characters, with Iron Eye being the clear example. Iron Eye has a luck passive that will give you a much higher chance at better weapons and passives. In a game that demands you put together a build quickly and relies heavily on RNG. So you're telling me I need to run Iron Eye as a solo player to have a better chance of getting a good weapon for the Night Lord? Who thought this was a good idea? So not only are you pressured into running Iron Eye for better loot, but half of the shifting earths you land on don't even feel worth visiting. Shifting earths are mostly useless, and while I regard the Rotted Woods and the Shrouded City are the absolute best and have utility no matter what Night Lord you face, the mountain is only useful if you're going to fight Fisher in the fog. And the volcano, if you want to get a less than moderate boost turning one weapon into a legendary, there needs to be either better and more shifting earths, or rewards need to be boosted. And lastly, the thing that every Night Rain player hates. Executor players. They suck. That's all I have to say. Yo, okay. All right, bring on the hate. Like, what do you guys... Hey, you see this right here? You see this big subscribe button? That's what you should do. Anyway. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Tell me what you disagree with. It's okay. It's meant to be disagreeable. Thank you, thank you. Good video, thank you. Yeah. Shout out to Renav, the GOAT, obviously. Yep. It feels like Zach has his own what? Has my own what? I do kind of disagree on the voice chat one. Okay, all right, that's fair. I mean, personally, I think any co-op experience, especially on this level, should have some kind of voice chat. Something beyond pings. Like pings and emotes. Could use a little bit cleaning in point transitions. You mean like, should I say like number 1, da-da-da-da-da-da, number 2, da-da-da-da-da-da, like that? Oh, yeah, true. Having every point roll into the next is great, but many people may lose track. That's good advice going forward. Sure. No. The internet loves a numbered list. Yeah, maybe I'll just go like, yeah, number 1, shifting earths, blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, from now on, I could do something like that. Yeah. From what I've seen on Night Raid, what on Night Rain, myself seems very valid. Yeah, but you know, we've had some bozos in the comments for sure. All right, chat. I promised you guys at least one more run, so we're gonna go again. Hopefully, Giraffe doesn't pull a fast one on us, right? I'll talk with Renav about it. Yeah. About a big number just like popping up with like the title card of what I'm about to talk about. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I agree, Sai. That's why I love being in like a Discord call or something. I'm fortunate enough to be able to play it on PC, so if I do play Night Rain, I have the, I don't want to say advantage, but I have the privilege of being able to use Discord with other people for voice chat or quick text chat. So that's really useful. I can't imagine like console players though. They don't get voice chat. They can't really text chat, you know? So it sucks. I hope you're right, Ron. Yeah, I hope you're right. Yo, Nebuchadnezzar, what up, dude? Thank you, man. I'm trying one more run before the night is over. Been having a lot of PC issues, unfortunately. You guys are doing Dead Space over there now, right? Or Dead Space 2? Huzzah! Nice. What do you think of Dead Space? Have you played it before? Oh, jump. I almost missed that jump. Doop doop doo doo.
You face. Eat your ashina.
It's a good game. I was trying to jump on his head there, but I was just a little too late on that. Anyway, it's a good game. Played DS1 Remake and 2, but not my favorite horror games, to be honest. It can get repetitive. Ah, okay. So what would be your favorite horror series? I would say that, for me, it's Resident Evil. That's definitely my favorite horror franchise. I feel like for a little bit there, they were kind of losing the plot with the survival horror aspect. It was more just like, you know, let's shoot some zombies. But when they brought out, when Resident Evil 7 happened, it felt like true survival horror again. With the Baker family. So, and then they expanded on that even more. With Ethan's story, and I cannot wait for Requiem now. It's so good. Or will remain the best ever, in my opinion, though. Yo, Alejandro, welcome back, dude. What's up, man? How you doing? Favorite Wukong fight? My favorite Wukong fight? It's probably got to be Great Sage, to be honest with you. If I booted up Wukong right now, I have a better chance of getting a no-hit fight on the Great Sage than any other fight. It's because I played that one till my fingers fell off. Have I played Evil Within? No, I've never played Evil Within, actually. No. No. People hating Ethan and RE8 really don't understand the assignment. Yeah, you're 1,000,000% correct. 1,000,000%. I don't think I've heard a more correct statement. Yeah. The first Fear when it came out was nasty? Played Fear. think I actually have that either in my wish list or maybe I bought it when it was on sale. Can't remember. I gotta look. Wait, what are you saying about in-game voice chat? Sorry, as a player, you inherently pressured into using that voice chat due to the advantage it gives you. Yeah, but what's wrong with that in a like a 3-person co-op game? Is that what we're talking about? In some cases, people will also take it to the extreme of leaving throwing matches if you don't comply with that. Yeah, but people are already leaving and throwing matches now, so I don't see any difference. Scorpion Lord is a great fight, yeah.
What? I must. Why am I here?
There's a scene in Fear that jump scared me to death. Y'all want to know the scariest games to play are the like $5 like horror indie games that you can find on Steam. That's some of the most wicked jump scares ever. And one game that someone suggested that I play that I'll probably never play is called like The Huntsman or something like that. Nope. Big nope. Onimusha, yeah. Yeah, The Huntsman, not for me. No thanks. Not happening. There are so many. There are so many indie devs making like $5, $6 horror games that you could play. Like non-stop. Like every day. It seems like there's a new one. On Steam. Yeah. Has anyone tried Wukong after update? No, I don't even know if the update is queued for me yet. Could take a look. Probably take a look tonight. If you guys are down for it, after this run, win, lose, or draw, like I'll boot up Wukong just to see if the update, like if anything's changed or what it feels like. I haven't turned that game on since like September something, early September, I think. Better be careful here. Cool. I haven't had like a full okay, so I do have a stream that I want to do here soon. Mainly for a video idea that we had here. I'm gonna see about actually no, I'm not gonna spoil it. We're gonna have a couple Wukong strings coming up actually. I don't want to spoil it. But we had a video idea that we want to execute, so it requires me booting up the game and playing it again. But I have to kind of get good again. Gotta remember, the attack controls aren't going to be R1, R2, or square and triangle. Yeah, PvP? Dude, like, my system will explode, Geist. My PC will probably catch on fire if I do that again. As much as I would love that, we had a really cool concept, dude. I just don't think I was able to execute it properly. I had a lot of fun doing it. It moved too slow. You know, it moved kind of slow. I want a more streamlined experience for it. Runtime issues and graphical fixes. You know, I'm going to say this about Black Myth Wukong right now. They have an opportunity in this new patch to do something we have been begging them to do for over a year. Does anybody want to take a guess what it is? Something very simple. And if they don't do it, I'm kind of disappointed. Add an easy mode? No. The game's not that hard. Come on, come on. Can we go? Oh, Lord. Thank you. No. Oh, that was kind of close, man. I was gonna say, let us skip cutscenes. Am I right? Nope, something more simple than all of that. Than everything you guys are saying. Way more simple. Let us skip cutscenes. That's a very, very simple ask, right? Give me Bishui and the gauntlet. What's the game called? What's this game about? You are a shinobi. And you are on behalf of this character called... What is up with your foot, my guy? You guys seeing this? Brother, what is up with your foot? He doesn't care. On behalf of this character, this kid called the Divine Child, there's two clans that are at war, but you're protecting him. He's the key to like severing immortality, and you need to keep him alive. There's multiple endings. There's different ways it can go. Every game should have that, even whether it's Wuxi or Souls-like or action. Yeah. The one thing... Okay, so anybody who's played First Berserker Kazan knows this. One thing I appreciated to no end was when you went into a boss fight, okay? If you go into a boss fight, in almost any other Souls game of some kind, the cutscene plays, right? But Kazan, it only played the first time. Because it understands why you're going back through that boss door a second time. You know? It's like, you've already seen the cutscene. If you skipped it, that's on you. Okay? But every other Souls game, why do we have to skip the cutscene again and again and again and again and again? You know? Yeah. What is this game on? This is on, I think, almost every platform. I don't know if it's on Xbox, though. Fix RNG for Wukong? I don't know. No, I say fix the skippable cutscenes, man. Let us skip the cutscenes.
My name is Gyobu Masataka, who is the God.
Spin to win. There we go.
You will not take this Gyobu's head.
All right. 1, 2, slide, cracker. 1, 2. Out of there. Gyobu's like one of the worst fights, I swear to God. 1, 2. Okay. Come on, show me face. Don't do this. Show me face. Show me face. Don't do this. Show me face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we can cracker him. We can cracker. Let me get a... Okay. Dude. on. Again, I knew he was gonna do it again. Dude, show me the other side. Oh my god, bro. Wow. I couldn't grapple to him. What the heck? God dang it. I hate that from Gyobu, man. What the frick, man? Why is that? I mean, he's only like 10 minutes into the run, so whatever. He just decides to sprint like an extra 50 yards. You know, he ruins up the whole rotation of the fight, and then like, well, I can't get to him fast enough to try and grapple. And then, you know, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Wukong has unskippable cutscenes. Everything I hear about this game makes me want to play it less. I mean, the cutscenes are beautiful, don't get me wrong. But after you've experienced them like 100 times like I have, you kind of want to skip the cutscenes. You know? I was trying to route... No, I'm not trying to route. I did route for an entire no-hit run. And let me tell you, because of the unskippable cutscenes, it adds so much time to the clock. For no-hit and Wukong. It's so bad. It adds so much time. They're meant to be enjoyed, and I really understand that. But some of the cutscenes are like 5 minutes long, and they're not like cinema cutscenes, you know? They're not. They're basically the character models like talking to each other. They're not like CGI. They should absolutely be able to be skipped, you know? Is it pre-boss cutscenes or other stuff? Okay, so yeah, there's a pre-boss cutscene. One of the longest ones is in Chapter 3, before you fight this character called Kainjin Star. And she's having a discussion with Bajie. And it's like a 5-minute long cutscene, or even longer than that, and you're just... Okay, let me just go get something to drink, after you've seen it like 1,000 times, right? But it goes directly into the fight, so you can't step away. If you're not back from getting that drink before then, you're probably gonna die. There is, in Chapter 1, the Shrine Keeper, the bald Shrine Keeper guy, he's got multiple cutscenes, actually. I think 3 in Chapter 1. And they're all unskippable. There's 2 cutscenes where he blesses you with a new spell. Unable to skip them. One's in the middle of a fight. It introduces a spell that you get. And then one is at the end of another fight when you fight the Black Wind King. And the third one is when you visit the shrine for the first time and he turns you into a cicada. And I'm like, man, all those 3 together... You're looking at like a cost of 5 or 10 minutes, somewhere around, I don't know. But you're just like, can I skip these, please? You know? Yeah. And it plays every time before the boss? No, 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 no. No, don't get me mistaken. It doesn't do it. No. No, that's not one of the games that'll replay a cutscene if you die to the boss. Not like that. I'm just saying, I had to route for a no-hit run, and I had no way of skipping these cutscenes, so I had to watch them every single time I did a run. And dude, it destroyed me mentally. Yeah, no, it doesn't replay. No, I'm just saying, as many times as I've run the game, I've had to re-witness those scenes over and over, and I'm just begging for a skip.
The divine air.
Exactly, Neb, yeah.
Last we stood together.
Yeah.
You face Sekiro.
You see him just like stare at me there? Are no-hit runs hard? Yes, they are quite difficult. Some have said this. It depends on the game. It really depends on the game. Some are much, much harder than others. That's what she said. Whenever I get down, I remember Dino gets hit by Gyobu as well sometimes, because that fight sucks. And then I feel a little bit better about myself, because if he has to deal with BS, so do I. Speaking of which, that just reminded me. I just reminded myself. I hope Hob is doing okay. Welcome back. What's Hob running at the moment? I don't even know. I thought his wrist or something. I mean, I try not to talk about anybody's like medical ailments or otherwise if I don't know enough about them. But I thought he was taking a break because it was acting up again. Whatever it was. I thought Hob was running the God run, but maybe not. I thought he was. Maybe I just haven't been getting notifications, but I haven't seen
Don't use that.
I haven't seen him pop up in a hot minute. Talking about Dino just made me remember that. The golden cicada ended up being such an important and useful mechanic throughout the game, though, so you don't want to miss it. Are you being for real? I'm genuinely asking though, Rube. I'm not being like facetious about it. Like the golden cicada thing. Like I understand introduce it, but I know. I think almost everybody kind of instantly transformed out of it and just started running the area. Okay, so you were being funny. Yeah, it's such a useful mechanic. The only other time you do it is when you sneak up on what's his name? They're having a conversation in chapter 5. It's the only other time you use it. Yeah. I will say, amongst like whatever you hear about Wukong, whether it's good, bad, or something that make you go, oh my god, I don't know if I want to play it, everything I hear about the game, it just kind of makes me like not interested. I will tell you something. It has one of the best combat systems you will ever play. Just saying. Like, saying that they cooked is an understatement. They did something nobody's done before, by the way. You know. Keeper of the Mountain, that's right. Keeper of the Flaming Mountains. Yeah. Whiff. Is it better than Sekiro? I wouldn't define it as better or worse. This is what I'll say. Sekiro is very precise, and it demands you... Sekiro is precise insofar as, like, parrying and attacking are concerned, and, like, timing, there's a rhythm to it and things like that. I don't want to say better or worse, I would say different. Okay? It all made possible because they created a brand new mechanic called see-through, right? The see-through mechanic allows you to do things that you didn't think were possible in a game. And people have gone insane with it, by the way. Never mind, like, the transformations, like, non-pure and stuff like that are really cool to use. The see-through mechanic made combat just so much different. You can chain together combos almost endlessly. Why was that auto-modded? I don't know, it says coward. Yeah. I didn't auto-mod it, that's for sure. That's Twitch. Seems a bit extreme. Who is that directed towards? That's my question. Automod has been wilding lately? Yeah, some people have been saying very, like, PG-13 stuff. Not even that bad. And they've been getting their messages held for it. Were you saying you wouldn't call it better or worse? Oh. It's not. I wouldn't call Wukong's combat better or worse. I'd call it different. It's not... That's like saying, is the combat in Devil May Cry better than Sekiro? No, it's got extremely cool combat, but it's just not the same. I don't know how to define better or worse when it comes to, like, combat systems. I can identify a bad combat system, you know? Like, that's for sure. You know? Common sentences were being held by Automod? That's silly. I didn't even say anything PG, but it was completely G. Like, I don't remember what you said, Cass. I didn't see anything else get held. I really like the Wu Chang Clash system and also perfect dodges. I didn't. No. Clashing was okay, but the perfect dodges felt so unsatisfying. I don't know. Didn't like it. All right, we try Gyobu again.
My name is Gyobu Masataka.
Foul in search of the elder, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I love how he just runs wherever he wants to run, doesn't he? Games like Sekiro or Souls are turn-based. You hit some, they hit some. Games like Sekiro or Souls are turn-based, where you hit some and they hit some. Exactly, because it is... I would say, okay, the biggest difference that I would draw between Sekiro and Black Myth Wukong, with their combat systems, even though they're like entirely different, is stamina, right? Plus it's Souls, you have to like wait your turn, right? You dodge, attack, dodge, attack. You know what I mean? Like that. There's a rhythm to it because it's supposed to be. It can't just like be your turn. It can't be your turn the entire time. The way Devil May Cry, or I mean, no, I'm not even gonna weigh on Devil May Cry. I'm gonna weigh in on Black Myth Wukong because Geist, you're like the Dante Virgil expert. I'm not with that system. But the way Wukong works is it is always your turn, and it is always the boss or enemy's turn. It's always your turn. That's how see-through works. That's the best way to describe that combat system. It is always your turn, as long as your timing is good. That's what I have to say about that.
Another rat.
There's stamina in Wukong to make it fair. Yeah. I was gonna say that, but then I got sidetracked. Thank you for the GGs.
Very well.
Will you stop talking, bro? Seriously.
And kill it. If you do,
Oh, Jesus, it's not working.
give you something that will aid you in battle.
Yep. Okay, that's not working. That sucks. Having all sorts of PC issues, man. Apparently, that's another thing I have to address. My Stream Deck is not working.
Another one.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Where you fuck with?
ER is turn-based for sure. You get one turn, the enemy gets 4. Basically, so you better make that one turn count. You'd recommend Wukong to a fan? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Yep. If you like really intense combat systems, it's very unique. Very, very unique. I'll boot it up after this run. Again, win, lose, or draw, we'll like fire it up real quick and see if the update happened. I don't know if it had, whether it has or happened yet. I'll still boot it up. Missed that chance the enemy gets 8 turns. Yeah. I saw a video, this guy, I forgot what his name is, Chris something. He put out an Elden Ring video and he goes like, things you probably didn't know about Elden Ring, like as far as like combat system or lore things or something. Wasn't a whole lot of lore actually. And I was like, you can't be showing me anything I probably don't know. Man, I felt humbled really quick. I didn't realize how many attacks you can jump. And it's not that one famous video that made its rounds about like you get a lot of iframes jumping. No, I'm talking about very specific attacks that you can jump. Guys, do you know those in Night Rain? This is probably a Night Rain tip right here, by the way. If anybody wants to know, just saying. If the same rules in Elden Ring apply to Night Rain, you know those stupid those watchdogs that we all hate to fight because they're made out of stone and nothing feels like it works? Jump the lizard slam. The lizard slam. Anyway, I'm gonna stay on point here real quick. Find some crystal darts. Throw crystal darts at it. It works like a bewitching branch, and they just start turning on each other. Yes, okay, crystal darts make them go haywire for sure. Thank you. Yes. I'm like, how did I not know this? I would probably go to like one of the magic ruins and try to find some crystal darts first before fighting them. Or if they're at magic ruins, then go down into the basement first. I'm like, wait, how did I not know this information? And there's all sorts of little things like that. I can't think of them offhand. There's more that I know. But there's little things like that. I'm like, okay, I haven't exploited that yet. The turn thing is reason Sekiro feels so good. Since Since when the enemy is attacking, you're still making progression by deflecting? Yeah, absolutely. Say what? Yeah, everything. It's insane. Those stupid watchdogs are very annoying to fight, too. You guys know. Even the little imp things go haywire and attack a friend. How long does it last? Also, carry bewitching branches. Carry bewitching branches for when you run into banished knights. Typically at the end of night 1. You know, like maybe you'll get like Commander O'Neill or something like that. Like just bewitching branch the crap out of them and they like it should work. I'm sure you already know what bewitching branches do, but like those guys are so freaking tanky in that commander fight. They're tankier than he is. I watched that video last night and I'm like, man, how come I haven't been exploiting this? No. I never let them live long enough. You will in Deep of the Night, though, at like depth 3 or depth 4 when they have way too much health. Yeah. Okay. One of my least favorite fights coming up. Let's do this. So unpredictable. Like that. Stuck in his hitbox. It's awesome. I actually went through his hitbox right there. Did y'all see that? I was on one side of him. Then it just magically showed up on the other side. That sounded really wrong, by the way. That's not very PG. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Dilapidate, let's go. Yeah, good hits. Yeah. Yeah, what an emote that is. Pre-smoked. There's also shields and parries, but don't worry about that.
What is it? Go take this. What is it, you know?
Also, GG's. Thank you, thank you. Mate, I need Sekiro to sort out my ear problem right now. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I get a little bit of Makiri counter. And then we're gonna travel Sheena. Let's go. Oh yeah, a few good headshots, yeah. That makes all the difference making that fight go by fast. I'm on Return of the King now. Read Lord of the Rings books. Okay. Mibu, Balloon of Wealth.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yes. He does, doesn't he? Thank you, lady. Oh. A little bit of Gachin. Got my Makiri. Got the Gyobo attack power. I think we're ready to go. Oh, Sheena. Yo, King, what's up, bro? No, I need you to see me just a little bit. Thank you. How's it going? Pretty good. First day back in like 3 days. A lot of PC issues happening, but it is what it is, right? Perks of being a streamer / content creator, right? Quite the game to do a no-hit run. Yeah, especially for someone who's still... I only got about 120 hours in this game. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing a no-hit run already in this game, but... I did get a PB of 1 already, so... Means I'm right there. I'm pretty close. Genichiro time? Oh, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't, you know, give me anything too bad or unpredictable. He likes to do this thing once in a while where as soon as he hits the like 20% posture mark and you're still like in the middle of trying to attack him, you like whiff because he'll just jump back and then he'll go into his arrow attack and then like there's nothing you can do. That's happened to me. That's like one of the only things that kind of catches me anymore. But why are my chats not going through? Because it got held. Let's see why it got held. Because you said ride him. Roman, I'm not even kidding. Twitch held your message because of a SEX-based term. I wish that guy that flies for the one hit, you could jump on his back and ride him like a surfboard. Yeah, you didn't even say anything wrong, dude. That's Twitch. I swear to God, it said, look. You're just talking about like fly on his back or something like that, but because it's we know the context and Twitch Automod does not. That's so funny. Yeah. As I said, exactly. Common sentences. Yep. Okay. Please don't give me any weird RNG. Can we get a smooth Genichiro fight? That'd be really nice. Last run of the day. It's all I really have in the tank for tonight, unfortunately.
Grandfather.
Face me.
Shinobi, I didn't think I'd see
He did the thing. God, dude. I pressed the button, man. I pressed the button. I don't know what you want from me. Game, I don't know what you want from me, dude. I pressed the dang button, man. I don't know what happened. Did it eat my input or I don't know, man. The most counterable attack ever. He got me. That sucks. I pressed the button, man. I pressed the dang button. Son of a gun. I know I. Okay, hang on, let me look back. I don't want to be a crybaby about it. I know I pressed the button though. I pressed the button. Yo, I pressed the button. I know I did. I'm looking at it right now.
Are you?
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the divine Lord Kenichi.
Yeah, I did press it. I always do forward plus dash works for me. I just like I kind of flick the joystick forward just a little bit, not even much, because I'm still always trying to like press my target, you know. Son of a gun, man. God, having to go through that Gyobu fight and everything sucks. Yeah, I pressed it. I did press the button. I don't know why that didn't work. Son of a gun. Fire your auto mod. Fire Twitch. Ghost of Yote lethal mode stream. When? Never. Are you going for a specific boss or certain ending? Shura. Yeah. It sucks. Sucks. Freaking Sekiro, man. Either I'll get all the way to the end, or I'll just get like stuck with stuff like this. Stupid stuff like that, man. I hate it. That's not how it's pronounced. Shula. Shula. Freaking Genichiro, man. Okay, that just... I said I was going to be done, and now I can't be done. I have to get my payback on Giraffe, man. You're lucky Miss Noble was waiting for you. Yeah. God. Why this game? Why this game?
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
I'm gonna stream a Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. That's like the... That's the question of the day right there. A lot of people have been asking. I don't know yet. When does that drop? Probably soon, right? Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Gaiden. I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Loyal, I see. It is used. Now, were you? Do you? No, right? There's Lord. I want you. I.
Too slow. Best dialogue in the game? It's the skippable dialogue. 21st. Okay. It's got a AAA price. Oh no. Who makes Ninja Gaiden? Like, who makes that? Alright.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Cool. Team Ninja. Cool finish. Yeah, always with the cinematic finish, right? He should stop giving me so many opportunities to jump on his head. Why can I not reply to my own messages? I don't know. I feel like some of your grievances might need to go to like Twitch support. Definitely seems to be a Twitch thing, you know? Nothing that I did or changed. I can't talk to them right now, so neither can I.
Where you find the care to purchase an offer.
Yo, am I going crazy or did that bullet just like whiz right past my head? You just take fall damage? Yeah. No, it was fall damage.
What? You're You're. I found. Yeah. But thick fitting, if that's all. The more I give it. Yes, right.
Yeah, no damage run would make this a little bit different. Everything would still apply, and that's like the only time I think I've ever taken fall damage in a long time. I just missed the drop off point, but yeah, it is allowed. The combat aspect would change a lot because I wouldn't be using Yash sugars anymore. I'd be using Akko sugars, which means a big reduction in the attack power that we have for some fights. Maybe in the future. I gotta get this no-hit run done first. You should probably clarify that when somebody asks. Nobody asked. I'll be happy to. I think the assumed question in did you take fall damage is did you just fail the run by taking damage? No, okay, so remember how that bullet like whizzed past my head while I was at the merchant like a few seconds before then? I'm thinking that maybe he thought I took damage from that instead of, which would have been a hit. Yeah. So it was just, I thought it was something different, but I see exactly what you mean. Yeah. Right. Do you not need to beat every boss in a no-hit run? Nope. Nope. I also thought fall damage would be a run fail. I don't get why it isn't, because it's not a hit. A hit is defined as an enemy applying damage to you. And that also extends to like stagger damage as well. So even if it doesn't do HP damage, so that's something. So here's the thing. Check this out. In a no-hit run, if there is an enemy attack that can stagger you but doesn't do damage, it's not allowed in a no-hit run. But it would be allowed in a no-damage run. Why? Because you didn't take any damage from it, right? And the inverse is correct as well. In a no-damage run, you can't take damage from any source, like obviously fall damage, or a poison swamp, or the Yash sugar, for instance, that like cuts your health in half, right? For enhanced power. You can't take anything of that sort, but you also, you can take stagger hits as long as they don't affect your HP. So, kind of a different rule set applied. Now, if you're going for no hit plus no damage, then nothing is permissible. I feel like the distinguishing factor should be whether the damage is self-inflicted or not personally. So, think of this for a second. If you were to do a no-hit run, Lace, thank you for the follow. If you were to do a no-hit run in a Souls game and you use, or Elden Ring and you use like seppuku, you're not getting hit, but you're doing damage to buff yourself, like seppuku. But that would totally invalidate a no damage run. Totally, it's completely different. But you know how like some roar attacks will like they can hit you, right, and give you a stagger. That is a hit, but because no HP damage happened to you, it would be like your no damage fight is still intact. Yeah. Of all these streams I've watched, I've never noticed. Oh, okay. How do you manage to stream all night? Are you sleeping during the day, or do you not sleep at all? I get a little bit of sleep. Oh, fall damage specifically. Yeah, okay, so fall damage, the only way it would actually apply as a hit in this game is you know how you can fall off the map and then you will take damage, but you get a black screen? The black screen is considered a hit. Yeah, you can't do that. Fall damage. Now, okay, so I will say this. There's a caveat there. If you fall to your death, like let's say you don't fall off the map, right? But you fall so far as to like break your neck and then like that kills your character, that is considered a hit. So there's limitations to that. You can't just incur all the fall damage you want willy-nilly. Right. Only if you fall to your death. Is Slim Shady? You gonna spin? Yep. Don't stop in the fire, please. Oh my god, no way. Oh, runs over, boys. God damn. Guess it's not happening tonight. Sucks. I was trapped, kind of trapped underneath him, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Wukong update file is 98 gigs. Yeah, but it's not okay. It's not adding 98 gigabytes to your game. I know the update reads is 98 gigs. It's not adding 98 gigs to the game. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. Jesus, man. Why Gyobu tonight? You know? This sucks. I really envy the people right now who can get through this Gyobu fight. Just, yeah, it's Gyobu, no problem, you know? He's such a pain in my side. Just another 15 minutes wasted. This would be okay if I had, like, another game to, like, no hit right now, but I don't. I blame Giraffe. I blame Giraffe, too. That was not really fair. Let's see. I don't have an update queued. So... let's, yeah, why not? Why not? If my PC doesn't explode, let's see how terrible I am at Black Myth Wukong these days. Yeah. Y'all down for a little bit of that? Just a little bit? Just a little, not much. Good night, Cassie. Yeah, we'll come back to the no hit run tomorrow. Neb was asking about Wukong. There's a couple other people asking about Wukong as well. Whether or not you think I'll walk through it, brother. Like, I'm gonna try to fight the Great Sage, probably on Pilgrim, because I'm gonna get rocked. I'm gonna get rocked. I'm okay with that though. Like, there's nothing on the line. Madar Madeira, the savior. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. 9 curses? No, heck no, bro. Like in my Wukong Prime, sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to the, you know, I made myself this deal, right? Like, don't overdo it. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna have to wait through this. I did make myself a deal so that way I don't get burned out. Like, I'm only gonna try so many Sekiro runs, and then I'm going to play something else on stream. You know what I mean? So that way I'm not just going out of my mind. Wow, I can't believe I have to do another. Oh, this is because I updated my graphics drivers like 2 days ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't be upset about that. Yeah, Nvidia always on their funky stuff, aren't they? Well, while we so patiently wait, and I mean really patient, what is everybody playing these days? What's everybody playing? Robin, are you still making like build videos and stuff? Which fire? I heard about that. Playing around a buckshot, roulette, Digimon, Wu Chang, and Wukong. Yeah, you still making Wukong videos? You are. Interesting. How are they performing these days? Like, it's been over a year, so I feel like everything the game has to offer build-wise or something kind of is already been done. And I tried making a point not to just make builds that everyone else was doing, although it's kind of hard to avoid that because there's only so many, you know? I know, I just like to ask Ransom in case people bought something new that I don't know about, you know? Wu Chang Expedition 33, Ghost of Yote. Neb, how are you liking Yote? Is it any good? I've been very hesitant. Rube's playing Ghost as well. Wukong or Kazan next? Yeah, I'm about to show you this combat system. Geist, I don't even want to hear it, brother. I don't want to hear it. And PB5. PB is nuts, bro. PB5. Already. In all fairness, you got like 1,000 hours in Sekiro. I don't. But I swear to God, if you get it before me. Oh, man. Most of the time right now is Final Fantasy Tactics. That's right, Tactics came out. Okay, 300. Yeah, I have, as of right now, I know I have, let's see. I've got 120 hours in Sekiro. That's it. There's no shame in finding out a build that works. You're not copying anyone. Yeah, I mean, I really made it a point because Kazan had so many options when it came to making builds that I went completely another direction with like crafting builds and putting out videos that no one ever thought of. I was really proud of, and they performed really well on my YouTube. And it's the reason, you know, I got a lot of subs from it, and, you know, the channel started growing really good. That between that and like Wukong, and I met Roman through Wukong doing this stuff. So met a lot of y'all through this. I just replayed Liza P and first playthrough of Overture. Oh, what did you think of Overture? Did you finish it? Neo and Neo 2 on deck. I play a lot of games. Those other ones are Elden base game and Sekiro second playthrough of both. Y'all have a lot of games going on all at once. I'm on like one game and then yeah. I have more hours than you now. Damn. I was really hoping to get the run. Believe it or not, I set the PB of 1 inside 100 hours and then haven't got past that yet in like 20 more hours of gameplay. Under 100? I still have a chance? You do. You absolutely do. It feels like I should have more hours, but I don't. If I could do one at a time, I really would. So you have to like divide your attention between multiple different games. Is that because like one of them gets, I don't want to say boring, but like you have to change it up to keep things feeling fresh. I commit to one game at a time. I just like to have a plan for what's next, although I might have to slide in G4 before Neo. Like, I have to have a game plan of some kind. You know? Back to farming Wukong vids. Yo, I could probably I have an idea for a Wukong video I'm going to do, though. But, I could put out one right now, and it'd probably do okay. I would think. That's how you know I'm not just trying to make them just for the sake of, like, getting views or something like that, you know? Oh, no. Oh, no, don't start lagging on me now. I see it happening. I don't do that. I play one game for like 12 hours a day, 2 weeks straight. Then I get wicked burnout and then don't play it again for a year. Just the way it is, man. Some people do that, yeah. I finished Overture this past Saturday morning. Excellent expansion with a great story and bosses. I think I was under leveled though. I entered at level 64 and finished at level 88. I don't even remember what max level is in Lies of P. But, yeah, you're probably a little under-leveled for that. And that DLC hits hard, man. Really hard. If it's not like an in-depth game, like I've been playing some Hades, right, lately? I've been playing some Hades too. And, I know there's repetition involved with that game, but because it's a roguelike, I kind of dig it. If it's an in-depth game, which takes you like hours and hours and hours to play, you don't just get like a run in or something like that. I don't typically like play it back to back to back to back to back because I'll get the burnout. All right, stay patient with me, guys. The PC's trying to get this done without I'm exploding here. I'm having an encoder overload right now. So if you get some frame drops, just don't be alarmed. I tried Lies of P, but it didn't click. I don't know why, because I play all Souls and Neo and stuff. I might have to give it another try. Lies of P is a little more, is slower, like much slower. So you got to kind of, accept it for what it is, I guess. The parry windows are extremely tight. It's another real precision-based game. Yeah. I do want to install that one mod for Wukong and play the one that gives the enemies like 50 times health or 20 times health or something like that. And it gives the Great Sage like 1 million health. And I would love to do that video. I have to get good at that fight again. I would love to do that video, but do it no hit. That's what I'd like to do. That's one idea I have. 360 no scope Wukong. I did that. The gun mod was so fun. But I'm not really good with mouse and keyboard, and the controls were super janky because it was a, it was a mod. Neb, I would say as far as Liza P is concerned, like if you enjoy a good story, the combat's kind of fun. In Liza P, it's a little slow, but very precise. But if you enjoy a really good story, play it for the story. Like, just invest yourself in the story. Yeah. You can always go back and see if it clicks now. Yeah. So, yeah, you know what? I always try to say this, and I don't say it often enough. That was a contradicting statement. Anyway, I should say this more. I always think this. Sometimes it's not the right time for you to play a game. What I mean by that is, if you put a game down, and everyone's saying, oh man, it's so good, you gotta play it, why haven't you played it, why haven't you finished it? It's just not the right time for you. You could come back to that game in a year or 6 months or something like that, when like you've moved to a different place even in your life, or maybe like you've de-stressed, like work is not as stressful or something or another, and then you go back to playing it, and then you have infinitely more fun, and you're so much more immersed in the game than what you otherwise would have been if you forced yourself to do it when everybody was telling you to do it. Okay? So never feel bad about like, oh, I put the game down, I haven't touched it, it just wasn't for me. At least try to come back to it at some point when you've got like nothing else game-wise on your plate, you know? Sometimes it's like, oh, well, the reason I put that game down is because this and this and this came out, and I was really anticipating these other games, and that's why I wanted to do it. And that's why I put this other game down, and it wasn't really clicking for me at the time. There's going to come a time where you may not know it, but that game will click for you. And then when you finally play, oh my God. For me, I didn't play Expedition this year when it released. I played the prologue, and then I was still too invested in my Wukong No Hit Run that I put the game down. And I regret it, but it wasn't the right time for me. When the right time hit, I played it. I was so emotionally fucking invested in that game. It was unbelievable. And I want to tell I want to tell Dino so bad, please play Expedition on stream, dude. You've got to. He's been looking to do more variety content anyway, and oh my God, I think he would have the most amazing time, especially because you get to parry in that game. You still have to parry and dodge quick time events, all kinds of stuff. Everyone should stream Expedition 33. Thank you. Exactly. X33 hit my emotions hard. Yeah. Paramechanic was great. I thought I was dead inside until I played that game this year. I'm serious. Like, if you think you're dead inside and then you start feeling some kind of way when you play that game, you're not dead inside. Confirmed. All right. This is not post-update. I haven't gotten the update yet, so... I don't know what save file is going on here. Run Hills. Well, that's for my no-hit run right there. August 12th, bro. That was the last time I touched this? Really? August, September, October? There's no way. No, I think I accidentally booted up that save file because there was no way I stopped my no-hit August 12th. Maybe. Only been 2 months? Whatever. CBD was invested until the end? Yeah. Getting to watch other people's reactions first playthroughs when they stream it, I go into other people's Expedition streams, and then I get to like relive the experience for the first time vicariously. And I'm like, yep, I know what you're feeling right now. I know what you're feeling right now. You just get to have that shared moment, which is really cool. The Witcher, yeah. Gonna download the OST. I've got the OST on my phone. Are we doing this thing or what, Wukong? Rube, it shouldn't be that much, dude. 200 gigs, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. You want to try baby steps yet? Nobody that I know of. There, now it wants to load. We'll see. I don't think it's 200. I think it's reserving core files, like the base parts of the game, and then giving you the update. Oh crap, I don't have... I want the Ching Mallet so bad. But I would have to fight collective strength. Guys, fight collective strength for me, please. Fuck. Shit! Shit! Oh man, I want it. Okay, maybe I can do it real quick. But I just want to go fight Great Sage, bro. I just want to go fight Great Sage, but maybe I have to do this real quick. Okay, hang on. And by real quick, it's not going to be real quick. Let me, yeah, do this, and then we'll do this, and then... Oh, this is gonna suck, bro. Please don't judge me based off this, but I'm probably about to suck real bad. Fighting the gauntlet? Yeah, dude, I just want the Ching Mallet before I go fight, and I don't have it. So, yeah, about that. Let's just go straight into defense, bro. For some raw attack power, man. I'm probably not even gonna be using that. Agate jars. Agate jars? Agate jar? I have one agate jar. Okay. You don't have another profile? The only other profile that I have is like a level 56 account. This is like a save file that I found off Nexus. As you can see, look how much will I have. I have like 10 billion will. Someone put this save file up and it was just like max everything. Because for my no-hit run, I deleted everything. I got the test account. That's what it is. Yeah, it's the test account, exactly. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna suck. No. I'm gonna suck so bad right now. No Spellbinder. No Spellbinder. You got this? Yeah, right, dude. I'm gonna get clapped so hard. Wait, what's run? It's R1, right? Yeah. Yeah, against the first one. Flawless. Yeah, I mean, come on. It was just Wandering White, bro. It was just Wandering White. Wait till I get to Yellow Long and then I get freaking clapped, man. But that's the whole reason I brought, like, Cloud Step. In case if I'm about to die, I just, like, try to Cloud Step. I just want to get this Ching Mallet and then I can go fight Great Sage. People rage quit on the game because of Wonder White. Yo, I was literally about to start tapping R1 and L1 to attack. I'm sorry, Pickle. Yo, what's up, Pavon? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm just having a little break. Oh, I forgot this guy's moves. Not my finest work. Yeah, it's his gauntlet moveset. I thought I was just about to like fight him straight up, but no, it's his gauntlet moveset. Yeah. Just use fan. Yeah, why didn't I bring the fan? Just use fan, bro. What's up, Brood? Don't worry, dude. We can't see that. Oh, you can't see the health bar? No, wait, what? I thought it's like right here. Am I in the wrong spot? Can't even tell if you got hit. I got hit. I got hit. 1,000,000%. Okay, well, it looks like they hadn't fixed the load times yet. That's for sure. Klaus, what's up, man? How you doing? Can't see the health bar? How? In front of the health bar. Yo, is this game going to load? You see what I'm saying? My computer does not like me playing Black Myth Wukong. Brother, what's going on? Okay, it did it. Oh, I am blocking part of the health. Okay. Okay, that's run. What's powering? Yeah, I am getting hit, obviously. I should heal before my next fight, but... Oh, fuck Yen Tiger. Shit. My computer's on a journey to the west... Dude, isn't that the truth? Oh, it wanted to load Yen Tiger pretty quick, huh? I think. That's drink, right? Okay, yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? This is what destroyed my no-hit run. Yeah, as you guys can see, I play severely nerfed, bro. Jesus, bro. I can barely tell what's going on. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna get clapped because of this. You see that? That's one of the worst perpetrators, that fight. What's your specs? Not nearly high enough. That's all we need to know. Are you at the lowest graphic settings? I should be, or I should be at like medium or something. But no, I'm not at the highest. Or sorry, not at the lowest. I had to turn super resolution down to 33. But see, I hate the fact that I have to... I don't want a computer system anymore where I have to be like, oh, I need to worry about adjusting the graphical settings because I'm worried about crashes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate the idea that, like, that's what I have to worry about. You know? I got everything on medium, brother. Medium! You know? Yeah, see, it's not even registering inputs, which is a problem. Yeah, it sucks. What? I tried, man. I run an RTX 3050, seems fine. I had an RTX 4060 laptop, it bricked. Never turn it on again. $900 paperweight, yeah. Which playthrough am I on? Not any specific playthrough, no. See, but here's the thing. Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about, like, oh god, I have to worry about, like, I can't run optimized settings because X game is doing... This has been an ongoing problem with, like, 90% of the UE5 games that I've been running over the past year. You know? I don't want to have to do that anymore. Which is why, shameless plug here, I did start a dono for... community raising for a new PC, which I'm also contributing to, by the way. Exclamation point dono. I have to be a little shameless about that, unfortunately. I don't like it. I like to do things myself. But yeah. You see where I'm going with this, right? I'm still trying to run with circle, by the way. Yo, stop. Oh, I forgot about this. forgot about this. I forgot about this. Oh, I'm so goated, bro. It's been so long. No, I'm not goated. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I forgot that pattern. Oh my god, it's so fast. I forgot how fast he is actually. Like he perfectly times his stuff, but like from your between your attacks. Oh, that's the grab attack. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm freaking dead, bro. It's not over yet. Yes, let's go. You ever finish a no-hit? No, I physically cannot finish the no-hit. I physically cannot because the game lags so bad in combat. It's so bad. Okay, I just wanted it for the Ching Mallet. The Deathless Collective Strength? Almost, not quite. PC performance outdid him? Yeah. You can go back through all of my streams and I complained about, like, optimization like 1 billion times. Yo, Sai, thank you for the gifted membership, man. That's very, very, hope it helps. Dude, yes, it does. It all does. Alright. Alright. Craft weapons. Where are you at? Yeah, that's sexy. That weapon's sexy. Yes, I do. Alright. Not doing those other gauntlets. You're crazy. I won't do Pilgrim. I'll at least do Young Sage. Oh no, I should have changed my I should have changed my equipment and I didn't do that. Is this a new update? No, I haven't got the hit with the update yet. That yeah, Rube, yeah, playthrough does not impact gauntlet difficulty. Exactly. Yep. Go all in Great Sage mode. I should have changed my build a little bit. Monkeys die twice. Yeah, this is Monkiro. Monkeys die twice. Blindfolded Bishwi and Scorpion Lord? Hell no. Yeah, I can't change anything, can I? No, I can't. Whatever. Alright. Haven't needed to use any mana yet, thankfully. I know you want to do it. Oh crap. Yeah, do I remember this? God damn it, bro. There's a specific timing to stop running. Oh! Go up on your little cloud. Flying Nimbus. No. Yep, called it. Oh crap, I forgot you, yeah. Again. Ooh, I'm a little early. God dang it. Oh no, that's the grab! No! That's the grab! Oh my god. I actually died. Oh my god. Well, I'm back, but still, I did not want to die. Dang. I haven't fought him in so long. It's been months, man. And that was not a good build. That was not a good build. I mean, it's sort of good, but like it's not amazing. Not for damage. Yeah, what a cinematic freaking fight that is, though. Am I right? I feel like I did okay. Just not amazing, right? Not amazing. See-through would probably be good, right? See-through. Yeah, not amazing. Okay, now I'll probably get clapped. Yeah. The Yash Sugar build, exactly. Yeah. Basically. I'm... Yeah, the Yash sugar build. But I'm keeping life-saving strand on, bro. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Oh god. Like the difficulty meter goes from like right here to here. I'm so freaking scared right now. Like the difference between Pilgrim and Young Sage is like this, but the difference between Young Sage and Great Sage mode is like this. It's insane. It's like double. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get one shot somewhere if I'm not careful. But remembering all these button inputs after so long, just not easy, you know? All right. Nah. Oh, whoa, never mind. That's fucking damage, bro. That's fucking damage. That's fucking damage, bro. Yeah, I can just sit there and watch you too. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the Yash sugar build, baby. I forgot how good this build was, actually. Yo, did I just... Whoa, did I just come back to Wukong and finally get a phase no hit already? No hit already? And I'm about to get so clapped. Hey, take the relics. Sorry, I know this part's a little loud. Yeah, it's pretty cinematic. Yeah, did you knock the dust off? Great Sage is about to like F me up right now, bro. So much for hitless, right? No. he that's right, he'll continue the combo. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot about that. There's like this slight delay you have to do to reset your combo. No see-through there is strange. Oh god, here we go. Oh no. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you'd want to do that. Here we go. Good night, bitch. Okay, not bad. Not bad for my first time back. Not too bad. Not hitless, but dude, there ain't no way I'm fighting him on Great Sage. New PR. No, this is a fresh test file. Everything's going to be a PR. My fastest fighting him was like 2 minutes and some change or something like that. I was pretty fucking fast. Geist was insanely fast. Geist set I didn't know how he did it. Geist set a faster record than I did. I think our builds were probably a little bit different, but he was insanely fast. Yeah, as you can see, it looks like I haven't even completed these, but you guys watched me like delete these bosses before. Gunslinger has the fastest time. Does he now? Gunslinger got the fast records 1 minute 4. You bro. Wait, medicines or no? Medicines or you know or not? I don't care. From the community, yeah, that's so fast. That's so fast, dude. With meds? Okay, I'd bet say it kind of has to be, right? Crap, dude. Okay, yo. Wait, hang on. It's roll backwards and then 1, 2, buckle my shoe, back in for more. 3, 4. Right, okay. Okay. Right. Oh, the gourd. I'm trying to remember how the opening goes. Yes. Really? Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. Okay. We got next phase already. Wait, how does this go again? Okay, I'm so trash, bro. I'm so trash. I don't know why his voice lines aren't playing though. That sucks. Dude, the yapper is not yapping, man. The yapper's not freaking yapping, bro. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Dude, I forgot all these timers. Oh my god, yeah. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude, I feel like a bot all over again, man.
Knows every stir of your mind.
I remember that. Cancel. Yeah, I remember that cancel. Let's go. Oh, I could have canceled that one too. That's okay.
And now I see prison fire of our own device.
Oh, I swear I thought I could have iframed through that. Dick. Okay. You're fighting without the fan? I always fight him without the fan. I don't need the fan. This is my first time fighting him in months. So. Jeez. He's so tough, bro. Yeah, all I care about is Vanquish. I'm stuck on the... Dude, Duskvale is insane. Yo, what up, Troy? I remember when you did this fight hit list. That was a good day. Dude, that was a really good day. How did you have that damage? Was that Great Sage? Wait, what Great Sage? Without fan, you can barely damage. No. That's not true. If he's blocking, then he'll have shield. If he's blocking you, I mean, you've seen it. Yeah, you don't need the fan. It's preferable to use the fan, but if you hit Erlang in the back, like, or something like that, you're gonna do health damage to him. Yo. Okay, now I'm really scared, guys. I was kind of scared before. Now I'm insanely scared. I'm going to die. I should be using, like, the highest defense armor ever. Yo, James, what's up, dude? Gamer Mike, how you doing? Oh, man. Here we go is right. I'm going to die. I don't remember. The combos get even crazier, man. And I'm running Yaksha armor. I'm so screwed right now. Yo, I at least got through phase 1 with no hit. All right, let's see if I can do this now.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight.
Nope, I can't do it.
Failed to strike true.
And Shadow Step. Let's go! Okay. Maybe I'm not as shit as I thought. Like, I'm still gonna get clapped, bro. I'm still going to get so clapped right here. Dude, his voice line just wasn't there. It usually helps me know. Oh, that sucks. Yes, I did beat him blindfolded. Yes, I did. Brother, what the fuck?
From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Literally with the next attack, he clapped me, bro. I'm canceling this time. Fuck that. No, don't hit me! Oh, let's go! Okay, cool. God dang it, bro. Upside down. Interesting that see-through didn't work. Don't fail just yet. Let's go! Yo, it wasn't super clean, and I died. But Great Sage is at least done. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I know I died, but man, I forgot how difficult he is. Holy crap. 9 curses? Dude, I'm dead on the first hit. 9 curses Erlang. I could not do it fast enough. There's not enough. Well, I think you get like 6 minutes or something. There's no way I could do it fast enough. Yeah, blindfolded was interesting. Yeah. 9 curses easy. Ever tried? Hell yeah, I've tried. I just don't think I could do it. I don't think I'd be fast enough. I don't remember all the what do you call it? It's in Rivals, right? That you can do. You can't do it in Gauntlet. No, sorry, it is in Gauntlet. I'm at the end of Brothers of Mai. Training. Wait, how come I can't? No, 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 no. Gourd replenishing disabled. Oh my god. I forgot. Dude, I hit the freaking training button, and it all because I haven't beat him yet. It's called Scrap, not... huh? I can't even go to it right now. I'd have to fight the whole gauntlet anyway. Oh, big time. Yeah, audio cues, yeah. I have to fight it all. I can't just go take him on. I have access to all these, but that's it. Yeah. Just a second, third phase of Erlang Great Sage mode? Yeah. Yaksha. I don't remember Yaksha's timings here. Great Sage difficulty is hard. It's incredibly difficult, Terrence. Yeah. Very, very difficult. Okay, no Yaksha King, I guess. What the heck? I learned that I worked till midnight. Turn TV all the way down. It was an expression. Wait, what? I learned that when I work till midnight. Oh, you're talking about the audio cues, James. I got you. Yeah. On Duskville, I can make it to second phase. Then he kills me. What to do about Duskvale? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my gosh. He's so hard. Okay. Let's try this again, buddy.
Restless, hopeless, fearless. Blood. My vengeance!
Nice. I love Plasma. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. It's slowly coming back to me. Yeah. Yeah, he's an easy W. Even on Great Sage. I mean, I died. Let's not forget that. I did die. By basically one shot. Like, you have to be perfect, basically. With a glass cannon build. And Great Sage mode, you kind of have to be perfect. Duskvale, a gamer Mike on Duskvale. You make it a second phase and then he kills you. What's killing you exactly? Because I know that fight, he's got such a janky hitbox. I know it's not easy. Are you doing it so that way you get the needle? Or is this like your second playthrough or first playthrough? Like what's the deal?
We have a gifted sub in the chat.
James with the two freaking gifted, man? You're going for the needle. Okay. What does your build look like, bro? Can you explain it to me real quick? Like, listen, I haven't played Wukong. I haven't played Wukong in like months, so I'm a tad rusty, as you can tell. I usually don't die.
Gifted sub in the chat.
Pickle, thank you as well, man. What's your build looking like, Mike? I'd have to log in. Wait, can you freeze Duskvale? Can you freeze Duskvale, by the way? Is that possible? Pilgrim, no, Golden? Golden? Second phase projectiles and red gas and dust for fire. Yeah, it's so bad. I don't remember if you can do this or not. I'd like to remember. I'm not certain I've ever tried to freeze. Opera Mana. He wouldn't have Weaver's Needle at this point, so Wind Tamer probably. I don't know what weapon he'd be using. I'm not gonna be able to replicate like everything he's doing, but at least maybe try to help him come up with some sort of strategy here. You know? Yeah. You can freeze Duskville? Okay. Okay, let's dude, I haven't fought him in so long. Let's try to help Mike out. I don't know what he has available, but like if I were in his position, what would I do? You definitely have access to the Tridacna pendant. Definitely have access to it. You could have access to a Beast Buddha. If you already been through chapter 3, yeah, you have access to a gold spike plate for just for defense. An Agate jar. But he probably only has, if I had to guess, he only has three slots, not 5. So let's just work with 3 and see if we can help. I mean, some extra crit, I guess, can't hurt. Yeah, simple. Yo, Humphrey, thank you for the follow, man. That's a lot of follows today. Good gosh. That's a lot. Every time I go back to Wukong. Okay, hang on. Return of Rivals. And then we would be in chapter 4 against Duskvale and probably on Pilgrim. Let me like relearn a strategy on Pilgrim and then I can like bring it up. If you have the Wind Tamer, that like I would be relying on that a lot, Mike, for like damage reduction and interrupting some of his attacks. I don't know how this is gonna go though. But I know there's like certain running patterns you can do to like get out of the red stuff. When he does that, you can just do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's got strange timings. Phase 2 is what he's really worried about, so. Yeah, Spike Shaft will... Okay, so the reason I'm still using Ching Mallet is because Spike Shaft has the same passive effect that allows you to... Like, if you do a see-through, like, you'll gain... Alright, you'll gain focus. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to remember what he's gonna do. Okay, run away from red gas, that's right. Just do that. Run, 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 run. That's right. Alright. Right, he does this like 3 times, right? Staff spin those. Staff spin the projectiles, like, every time. Oh, that's right. The sword. Crap. Wow. I did not know. Okay, that sucks. Alejandro, I don't know about that, but thank you. Okay, all right. Let me think. What can we do to help him? No, not that. Back. So. Is he still in chat? Is Mike still in chat? Boom, boom, boom. Does anybody know how effective Immobilize is on him or no? Probably not that much. And I'm trying to limit my mana usage too, because if it's his first playthrough, he's not gonna have like a ton of mana, not as much as I do. Immobilize works. I've never tried. Is Wukong closer to God of War or Souls game for you? Wukong's closer to God of War. More of an action RPG than a Souls, for sure. Yo, Cage, thank you for the lurk, man. Yeah, so spells. Yeah. I remember using fan clones in 4-point heavy. Yeah, the only unfortunate part is if it's his first playthrough, he's trying to get the needle right now, he won't have the fan. That's the only thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I've tried Immobilize before. I mean, I don't see him back in chat. I don't see Mike back in chat. I don't know. I'm trying to help him out if he needs help. As far as I can, like, do right now, you know? Let me think. When he does... Right. Maybe on the third. No, not the third, but he does the third swipe and then he does the fourth. Yeah. Okay. My weapon is Spider Celestial Staff. My gear is Golden Mask, Golden Shirt, Gold. Okay, okay, I have the golden set on too. Great. Great. Okay. Wind Tamer, Falcon Hermit. Do you have Opera Monobat or no? I mean, you have access to it. Jade Moon Rabbit, Gold Suncrow, Tiger Tally. Okay. I might try to push you in a little bit different of a direction, Mike. Like, this is what... Forget the staff because you don't have access to the Ching Mallet. But you have access to the baby brother of this one, which is the Spike Shaft staff, right? But I have the whole golden set on here. And this set allows you to get this back faster and this back faster, right? Now, if you have Falcon Hermit unlocked, that's not really a bad thing. However, in order to like freeze your opponent, like, and this opponent moves around a lot, like Opera Mana's instant, which I think is better. If you could grab this, that's just what I would suggest. The Gold Suncrow and Jade Moon Rabbit, they're good, but you're really not running a damage reduction build. They're okay. They're not bad choices. I would say, personally, this is one of the best. This is one of the best curios in the entire game, called the Tridacna Pendant, which you get for fighting. Who is it, guys? Is it Blacklong? I think in Chapter 2. Blacklong, the secret Dragon Boss in Chapter 2. I think that's where you get it. I also chose Gold Spike Plate because you can get that in Chapter 3, and that gives you 32, as you can see, 32. It gives you 32 more defense, which is huge. Duskvale hits kind of hard. And then maybe Cat Eye Beads, or if you got something else, you could use Tiger Tally, but the problem is Duskvale, because he's got such a jank hitbox, you're only like attacking his legs. You're not really getting off a full light combo most of the time. So, you can either put on Cat Eye Beads, or if you want just survivability, put on the Agate Jar, because or Agate Jar, however you guys pronounce it, because that's just more defense in your favor, and that's in Chapter 1. So, I'm only choosing stuff I know you would have at this point, okay? What I would say is, if you're getting through Phase 1 pretty easy, and Phase 2 is just your trouble, first of all, when you know he's about to do the projectile thing at the very beginning, I say Agate, yeah, I say Agate. When he does, like, the spikes he throws at you, it's like the first move he always does. He does the ones that go, like, across your screen left to right, and then he does the ones that, like, shoot in the air and kind of come down at you. Staff spin the first set. I'll do it here in a second. And then just start running in, like, a semicircle pattern for all the rest of them to miss you. If you try to, like, staff spin all the projectiles, it cuts your stamina down extremely fast. So don't challenge that. He does have an attack that you can punish or freeze him. What I would say is use the Tridacna Pendant. That's, in my opinion, that's mandatory if you're not, like, super experienced at the fights. Because you get your spells back way faster. So if you find yourself in danger or you need to heal, don't try to heal while you're exposed. And what I mean by exposed is you're just standing there healing or something. Use your Cloud Step and take a sip and then get back in the fight. Okay? So, Gauntlet. No, not Gauntlet. Rivals. And then I'm going to fight him at a, like, harder level. That way it's kind of balanced between what you're doing. The other ones you have to find. Okay, I can tell you where to, like, find them. That's easy. So, and this is just what I would recommend, and this is off the top of my head because I haven't done this in a long time. Okay? Phase 1 we're not so much worried about. But, you want that extra defense if he's smoking you, right? So you can do that, right? Air from that. If you know how to, if you know how to actually do see-throughs, I don't know all of his timing. Just try to stay underneath him, right? Phase 1's not really your issue, though. But you see how well see-throughs can save your ass? You want to do this? Deadly Dance is your friend. Okay. Play it patient, man. If I get into any kind of like danger or trouble, you'll see me like jump into my cloud step. You'll see me jump into my cloud step, and then I'll just straight up heal. First phase, it kind of gives you an opportunity to heal, though. Oh, is that hitbox not even come near me? Oh, what? Ooh, what's that attack? That's cool. Yeah. It's got such a jank hitbox. I hate it. See, look at that. All my see-throughs are kind of missing. But it prevents you from getting damage, which is great. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Phase 2. This is what we want to see. Alright, so I heal up. Stay away from red gas. Here we go. And now we just start running. See that? It's a good way to not have to heal. Blow with a mobilize action. Alright, we're fine. Now, if you want a little bit of extra defense, you want to interrupt him, use the Wind Tamer because you get a ton of damage reduction for that. Probably get him to stand still again. Once I get full focus, and I got 4 points, I can go bang. That's a good way to capitalize on that. Alright. Stay away from that red gas. Alright, he's got his sword out now. As you can see, you don't even need a perfect dodge. That's like not your thing. All these feet moves are exactly the same as phase 1. They just hit harder. So, as long as you know what patterns he's going to do with his feet, you're fine. Here we go again. Easy for the projectiles. All I gotta do, hold L2. Alright, now he's gonna do this. I'm late on that. Oh, wow. Alright. See, now I'm in danger. Cloud Step. It's what you want to save it for. It's for those moments. Chill. Yeah, that stomp attack is so deadly. As you can see, I've got Cloud Step back again. Yes, I know. Here, just run out of this. Strafe it all. Okay. Oh my god, he just one-tapped me. Okay. I keep him frozen with staff spin. I don't think I could... I'll try. I don't think I can build up enough. Oh! Okay, I just learned something. Okay, I just learned something. If you wait to use the Wind Tamer, when he falls down on the... on his sword, and you know he's about to slam it into the ground and do the huge AoE, just cast Wind Tamer, and then you can cancel it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Can I get enough crits to actually do this or no? Not really. Yeah, what you're talking about is kind of something that only works with like a high crit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, but we're talking about like a first playthrough type thing. You know? Hmm. Dawnstar, yeah. If you're curious about where to get those, though, Mike, this curio is, I'd recommend put on the jar. Yeah, this curio is located in Chapter 3. I don't know which, like rest shrine it's at, but it is before you get to Thunderclap Temple. Whatever, like, I think it's maybe Longevity Road or something like that. You know, when you can run out and there's all the frozen bodies in like a circle, and then even a Falcon Hermit spawns over there to the right. Go left, and then as soon as you see one of the big guys on the right, like one of the big guys that are like blue and green, and got the big round thing on his back. I forgot what the giants. Kill that giant. He gives you the gold spike plate. The Agate jar is something you find in Chapter 1, where it's in the arena where you fought Black Wind King. It's just in a small chest. Yeah. What's the highest crit staff at this point of the game? At this point of the game? Probably Spider Celestial, 12%. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Yeah. Spider Celestial Staff, yeah. Plus, the freezing ability is only going to work a couple of times. Maybe once or twice. You know? So, I don't know if that helps. I don't know if he's not really saying anything, so I just don't know. Maybe I should just not say anything anymore. I don't know. The first big trash mob, yeah. Yeah, he's talking about Falcon Hermit. I don't know if it would work better. At least it would give you a passive effect too, wouldn't it? Of some kind. Where's this bozo at? Falcon Hermit, yeah. Considerably increases frost damage. I could try. I guess let's pretend he has the other staff equipped, right? The Spider Celestial Staff with 12% crit. I mean, let's just like I'm not going to go through the trouble of crafting that, but let's try something. Let's try. Let's see if we can make it like a little bit easier. My skill point setup. I mean, mine are maxed. Mine are maxed, but I can tell you what to prioritize. Let me see if this works first. I just want to get the second phase again. My favorite skill is this one right here, called Deadly Dance, because you can do an instant. That's a thrust stance move. That will forever be my favorite skill. You can do an instant 4-point attack when the meter is full, right after a roll. It's so useful. It's a great way to stun your enemies, and I don't know, just how quick it is the best part. Garbage hitbox. Like that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try the freeze and get it back method. Wait. Do I have the gourd by now? Not the gourd. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot, guys, when you get the chi drink. Yeah, the drink. Do you get it by now? Nine Skies. You should have it by now. Okay, so that kind of changes things. Okay, just things. All right, so... Just run out of this, run out of this, run out of this. Okay. Oh, crap. See, this is why I don't like this. Alright. I do get it back kind of fast, though, I will say. What the fuck is happening right now? Y'all see that? Alright, so we froze him again. That's great. Yeah, this kind of works. Cancel that. Bang on that. Yeah, maybe we go chi drink for this, right? Wait for Immobilize to come back. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah, it'll work. Dude, did you see it? Yeah, you see how on crack he was? It's the hitbox. When I tell you guys, you're trying to do staff spin on one of his legs, where you can, it's the... Oh, it's so worthless, bro. It's so bad. The hitbox is terrible. Okay, where are you at? Sunset. Oh my god. I'm not going to go through my soaks, guys. This is a test account. And there's 999 of all of them. I'm not doing that right now. Just so you know. Okay. But can someone remind me, Mike, I hope you're still here because this is going to be really important, okay? Really important. What is the, guys, what is the, what's the thing called again? The soak that allows you to refill some mana. The turtle tier, I believe. Okay. Turtle tier. You can use B Mountain Stone. Yeah, okay, Mike. If you have Sunset of Nine Skies, equip this. Equip it. It's good. It's extremely good. Yeah, turtle tier. In your soaks. I don't know about Steel Ginseng. This is what I would do is, personally, if you're getting clapped by this guy, stack some more, and Steel Ginseng is like a rare drop. I'm only going to like recommend things you're guaranteed to get. Put in the B Mountain Stone. That's a good suggestion. Which gives you a free sip. Put in the Turtle tier, which gives you mana every time you drink. And then, last but not least, I would probably put in like Laurel Buds, which gives you damage reduction. Right? So, this is what you're going to do. Right? I'll do it again. But with the golden set on, and then you're probably going to want to equip the... You don't have the Adept, but you said you have Spider Celestial. You're equipping this for the critical hit chance, right? Every time you do a crit, with the golden set, as you see, critical hits, you gain a small amount of chi. And the drink we put in called Sunset of Nine Skies, it also brings back your chi. So that's going to bring back the Wind Tamer often, and that'll bring back the Falcon Hermit. If you find yourself, not only that, you're going to bring back mana too. So what I want you to do is anytime you get an opportunity to immobilize the target, you immobilize him, right? You're going to focus on staff spinning and staff spinning pretty much only, right? Don't think of it as like you're trying to like spar with him, like doing a bunch of light attacks. I would say the safest bet is to make sure you do get down to this skill right here called Deadly Dance, because with all the staff spinning you're going to do, you're going to get to 4 focus points pretty fast, and then you want to do this. Okay, you're going to perform a roll and then immediately hit triangle, and that'll do a 4-point heavy attack, okay? That's going to be like your bread and butter. So, if you find yourself in a position where you don't have the Wind Tamer available to you, the Falcon Hermit is not available to you, but like you need to freeze your target, or like you need the Wind Tamer to come back because whatever reason, I'd prefer you not use any mana or any of your items if you can help it in phase 1, because phase 1's kind of easy. Reserve everything as much as you can for phase 2. That being said, you're going to immobilize him, and you're going to staff spin him until you get it to 4 focus points. Then you're going to do the Deadly Dance. After that, you're going to cast the Falcon Hermit to try to freeze him, right? If you want to cancel one of his big moves, or if you need some extra defense or something like that because you're getting kind of beaten up, use the Wind Tamer because it gives you a crap load of damage reduction. If you find yourself in trouble, I want you to use Cloud Step and start drinking from your gourd, okay? To replenish the chi, to replenish the mana, and obviously to get your health back, right? Which will afford you more Cloud Step opportunities as well. My gourds that I have are Medicine Buddha, Zang River Goddess. I think Zang River Goddess is, for the gourd, the Zang River Goddess is like 8 sips, I think. Yes, 8 sips, so go with that one. You want the most amount of sips you can. Jade Lotus. Yeah, that's not a gourd, right? Is it? No, Jade Lotus is a soak. Good morning, Spaghetti Girl. So, Mike, does he know why staff spin? I'm trying to get there. Like, I feel like some of this information is, like, delayed or something. So, Mike, equip this gourd, okay? You equip this one. This one's probably giving you the most amount of sips. And then you need to go into the menu, your brew menu, right? At one of the shrines. He can rewind all this, too, by the way. Well, maybe you can. And then this is what you're going to choose for your drink. And I'm not going to go through this because, obviously, the test account thing. But you want to look for Bee Mountain Soak, Turtle Tear, and Laurel Buds. That's why. That's what you want. That's what you want. This is all going in your gourd. Okay? And for the equipment, you're going to have Spider Celestial Staff here, but you're going to have the whole golden set on. You'll have your Falcon Hermit, which is fine, and your Wind Tamer. And I'm picking Tridacna Pendant, so you get Cloud Step and Immobilize back faster. Gold Spike Plate for defense. You can alternatively, if you have one of these, which will probably greatly benefit you for using spells, put on a Thunderflame Seal, which you can get in Chapter 3 at the Thunderclap Temple from the monks there. Gives you 30 more mana, which is awesome. Gives you more opportunities to immobilize, more opportunities to do Cloud Step. So. What did I put in the 9 skies? Does someone want to tell him again? Just gonna try and get to the second phase and then show him like how I would do this. Just to make it as easy on him as possible. Alright, so this is the deadly dance right here, right? That's what you want to do. A roll, and once you get to 4 focus points. That's important for, like, what you're going to do. Alright? That one's slower, isn't it? Get up! Yeah, I know. Just trying to get to phase 2, but this guy's just not cooperating. Alright, here we go. Okay, Mike. So, barring the couple of attacks we figured out, you know, like all his projectiles. If he does those, you know what to do about those now. Alright. So, we're gonna Falcon Hermit, right, to start freezing him. Alright, well, let's see. Damn, he flew up in the air. That's why I don't like the Falcon Hermit all that much. That's okay. We're gonna immobilize. And start staff spinning. Like, staff spin your ass off. As you can see, I got 4 focus points, so I'm going to hit him, right? And Falcon Hermit again, because I got it back, right? Maybe I'll hit Wind Tamer to slow him down. He's frozen, so what am I going to do? I'm going to go back in with staff spin and just keep on going. Keep on going. I'm close to 4 focus points. Oh, not lock onto him, though. That's weird. Alright, we get in trouble. Cloud Step. I drink, as you can see. Some of my Wind Tamer comes back again. Alright. That's building it up again. Oh. Alright. Alright, we do that again. We're gonna Falcon Hermit again. As you can see, I'm getting it back really fast. I can go into my Cloud Step, get a couple of drinks going. Alright. I got Falcon Hermit again. Alright, I'm in a little bit of trouble, so I'm gonna drink. Alright. I don't think we're getting a freeze. Oh, we got a freeze. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna staff spin again. Use this. I'm at 4 focus points. Hit him again. Now we're gonna immobilize. Rinse and repeat. Alright, Falcon Hermit again. And we get some regular attacks. And Deadly Dance him again. That's the gist of it right there. I know it's not a super clean fight, but like doing that will actually improve when you actually, that method is like an alternative version to using the fan when you get that in Chapter 5. When you get the fan, this build's unbeatable, actually. Like, so this build's not even, like, complete. Where do you get the B Mountain Stone? B Mountain Stone, I can't remember Spider's Lair up to the temple. There are like 3 guards by that time. Okay, I know it's chapter 4, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. So the idea is you want to immobilize and start staff spinning. When the immobilize goes away, cast your Falcon Hermit to freeze him. Okay. When you get an opportunity to pop your Wind Tamer, do that, and that's going to not only cancel some of his attacks, and it'll help him sit still for the Falcon Hermit to freeze him. When he freezes, go back in for more staff spinning. Once you get to 4 focus points, do that really quick deadly dance, and then rinse and repeat that whole process. If you find yourself like you're about to die or you're hurt or something like that, use Cloud Step real quick, take your time, and drink from your gourd until you see Falcon Hermit and your... Well, I mean, your health has to come back too, but you'll be getting mana back as well. Use the Cloud Step, and then drink, and you'll get some of that chi back for Falcon Hermit and the Wind Tamer, and then rinse and repeat that whole process. And you'll win. Like, you will win. Yeah, you'll definitely win. It may take a couple tries to like get the hang of it, because you have to like, oh crap, my immobilize is off cooldown. I can use it again, you know? And then just like, I haven't done this in months, and like that was like cheese basically, you know? And that was on a much higher difficulty. So I know I have like all my stats maxed out, but I would say for you, I don't know what level you're at. I would at least prioritize this right here. So this skill tree right here, this is your mobile spin skill tree. This one that gives you the most amount of focus while using mobile spin, because you want to get to that 4 focus points really fast, right? Give yourself some mana, give yourself some... Don't worry about critical hit damage. Take those points out if you can. Put them in critical hit chance, because the more crits that you hit, the more chi that you get back. So Wind Tamer, Falcon Hermit, come back faster, right? Don't worry about, I would say don't worry about doing attack either. I know it sounds sexy to have like more attack, but in this case, it's more efficient for you to have like more stamina and more mana, more defense, okay? He doesn't really do any Forbane stuff. Try to stay out of the red smoke. For your staff stances, yeah, get down here to this Deadly Dance skill tree. Take everything out of Pillar. I didn't use one stance besides Thrust in that whole fight just now that you saw. So, Divest out of Smash and Pillar, probably. You're not really doing any varied combos, but secondary damage is good for heavy attacks. Mysticism or using Immobilize. You could take this one off right here, Time Bargain, because this uses extra mana. And that's just to give you more time for the Immobilize. But that's your call. That's your call. Or the one that gives you extra damage dealt. You're not worried about that kind of damage. The damage is going to come from that Deadly Dance skill. That's where your damage is really going to come from. Cloud Step, I would maximize this. Cloud Step is goated for as much time as you can have. And not only that, if you have 4 focus points and you're in Cloud Step and you do the Deadly Dance in Cloud Step, which is possible, if you have Absolute Strike on, it'll do so much more. I can't remember if you have Strand at this point in the game, but if you do have Strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 7 points for that. So that's it. Transformations, for now, take everything out of transformations. You're not even going to transform. So use those points more wisely somewhere else for your base stats. That's my recommendation. Yeah. Life Strand is new game. That's right. It is New Game Plus, isn't it? See all the stuff I forgot, man? Crazy. Relics. Relics could, if he's on chapter 4, so he only has these 3. I'd say Opportune Watcher. No, Eagle Eye, probably. Yeah, Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye. When you go into Cloud Step, and you want to, this is very good. Eagle Eye is really good. It pairs very well, obviously, with Tridacna Pendant. If you go into Cloud Step and then you hit him, whether it's with Deadly Dance or you just do like the Unveiling Strike, while you're in Cloud Step, your cooldown on your next Cloud Step is going to be like 10 seconds or less. So it comes back really fast. If you're any good at varied combos, just put in all ears. And, oh, Lingering Aroma. I would say Lingering Aroma. Because you're going to be casting spells with this build quite a lot. You want that damage bonus. That's about it. That's all I could really, like, help you with in that fight. So, give it a few shots, and, yeah, like, you'll win. You'll definitely win. Let's see if that update came through, man. If it doesn't, I really don't know why. Anyway, chat, that was a fun stream, dude. Fun stream. I said it was going to be a short stream. Maybe tomorrow will be a short stream. How do you have so much will? It's a test account, Naughty. It's just a test account. Build testing and stuff. It's got max everything. Only used to yeah, make content with, basically. That's all. Yep. Nobody ever believes you when you say short stream. They like, people keep showing up to the stream and I can't like not stream, you know? Plus I've had 3 days off and the PC decided to do okay today. Okay, not the best. It ate a bunch of inputs. Like, I tried to make Kiri counter on Genichiro tonight, and it just ate the input. I'm like, well, crap, that sucks. Yeah, Naughty, yeah. You lose track of time easy as hell. I really do. So, people show up to stream, and I'm bad about keeping time. It did okay, even heavy resource Wukong. Not bad. Like, I tried fighting... Remember when I fought the Gauntlet earlier? I tried fighting Yin Tiger. It said, nope. This is why you're not a drummer? Shit timekeeping? Not incorrect. Did you save Sekiro streams on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, all my streams are saved on YouTube. Well, not all of them. When I started, yeah. They're all there. Unfortunately, didn't get the run today, but 3 days back, a little rusty. Little rusty. So, that sucks. That sucks. Part of me wants to just, like, start booting up some practice fights and do it all again. Freaking Giraffe screwed us up. Yo, thanks, Neb. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Freaking Giraffe, man. What did I do different with Giraffe? Oh, I'll just insert dodge now. Yeah. New Snake Eyes strat's pretty fun. Fly swatter guys do poke. Fly swatter guys. Anyway, yeah, champs, I'm gonna get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Fun stream. I'm glad the PC kind of didn't give me too much trouble. I just want to pull this up because that right there is unbelievable, guys. Thank you so much. Obviously raising money for a new PC because this thing is, it's given us more woes than wees. As SK would say. It's a little woo and not so much wee. Yeah. That being said, thank you everybody who's done that. That is, I'm incredibly blessed. Thank you so much. That's unbelievable. That's happened in like 2 days. So thank you again. It'll kind of remain a permanent fixture. And if anybody ever has any questions like, hey, is that legit? How much have we really raised? I'm more than happy to like pull that up for you guys like I did earlier tonight. But it's going to a new PC, so that way we get, you know, have some massive upgrades, not only for the games and stream itself, like to run efficiently, but like there's going to be quality upgrades as well. So it'll look better in here. Yeah. Like we already have one of the best looking streams around in the first place, baby. Woo! Hell yeah. Anyway, all right, champs, it's time to get out of here. Richard, we're gonna do this tonight. Okay, hey, he's already on top of it, man. He's on it. What can I say? All right, yeah. Alejandro, hey guys, don't thank me for the stream. Thank you for being the fucking audience, baby. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Light freaking weight. All right. Kicking off the rust. We're back tomorrow night. We'll get this Sekiro run one way or another. Promise you that. See you guys then, baby. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, and boy, oh boy, the donations, the subs, on and on and on. You guys were crazy tonight. Gamer Mike, thank you for the last follow of the night, baby. Thank you guys. If you're not doing anything tomorrow night, come back by. We're running some Sekiro once again. Let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9 p.m. As long as the PC holds up, baby, we're streaming. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. W freaking audience tonight. Okay? Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Till then, go take care of yourself. Get some food. Drink some water. All right? Ripper out.